Sorry everyone. Give me just a little bit longer. There was something I needed to do real quick. It'll just take a moment, just a tiny bit longer. Okay, got it. We're good. We're good. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Things. Hang on. One sec. Gotta fix my face. Let me fix my face. Oh, no. There we go. All right. I know it looks a little funny. It's only because I had just recently updated VNyan. Give me a moment while I try to get this fixed really quick. I forgot this was a thing. One sec. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Yep, I'm speaking through telepathy. That's how we do this. Hacking it. Output. Done. Graphics. Audio. Webcam. Eye bones don't. Tracking. Track hands, experimental. Calibrate eyes and adjustments. Update this! No! Don't tell me that. Tracking. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why it's doing this. Because I think my camera's been popping off and on several different times in different different ways. I think I know what it is. Not this one. I'll probably have to close VNyan out for a minute. Let me just close it out and then I'll open it up again. It should be able to fix itself soon, but I'm also going to check something as well. Make sure my camera is being, you know, funky. Okay. Camera's fine. Close that. And we're gonna experiment. Yay! Okay, it is picking it up, but it seems like the sensitivity is like way high. So give me a sec while I figure this out. I'm just trying to remember how to do this. Tracking effects. Heart rate, arm sway, use output. Let me see. Give us a sign, furiously Ouija. Oh no. Oh no. Audio connections. I'm just trying to remember how to do this. I might have to do a little bit of extra webcam. Yeah, that's working. Why though? That trying to figure out why my jaw isn't moving. Adjustment? No. I'm really trying to figure this out. I don't know. I mean, obviously the sensitivity is really low, so I'm really trying to figure out how to do this. But it's catching it. I just don't know why it's not actually moving the mouth like the way it needs to. If you're sore, it's sore. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. There were a couple of things I forgot to send to you. Duke, hang on just a second. There's a few more that I didn't think about. Hang on. I'll just put them out here. I'll just put them in the Discord. Hang on. Pretty sure. Okay, 1 second. There was a few more names I forgot. 1 sec. Oh. Got that. That's the one. I forgot about these people. Pretty sure this one is. Oops. I am very confused. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Why is that not there? Interesting. This is... Okay. There's 3 more names, and then I will... Is writing in a death note. Wow. There are 2 more names, Duke, but I can't find what it is I'm looking for, but I will say them anyway, okay? All right, now Why am I blind? Because I'm not looking at the right screen. Okay. Now, simple blend shape. Okay, let's see if that works. Hello? No? Why is it not sensitive? I swear, this wasn't like this before I updated it. So now I gotta figure stuff out. This is weird. Blend shape, track hands. Meow. It's like really bad. I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing this? Mic? It could be the mic thing. I know sometimes when the mic isn't being picked up the way it's supposed to, it could also be one of those things. Because I was kind of fiddling around with a couple of different other things. Audio link. Lip sync. Yeah, I want to use lip sync. Of course I want to use lip sync. Fun. Okay. Hello? There we go. Got it. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Okay. Like I said, I was fiddling around with some different things. You'll see why. Okay, now I got it working. Okay. Excuse me. I was gonna figure it out. I knew I could do it. Thank you for believing in me. Okay. Okay, hi everybody. Hello, welcome on in. Okay, now that we got all the technical difficulties out of the way. Oh, shut up. That's not even fair. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay, that's enough. My stomach is hurting. Oh my gosh. And it's gonna catch ya. We catch ya. Gonna catch ya. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's one hat, they said. What? Never mind. Okay. Goes right to this screen. Okay, so first off, hello everybody. I'm not gonna webcam my BLFC review this time. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna webcam my BLFC review this time. The only reason why I webcammed my AFC review was because I wanted to show transparency a little bit. And you know, there were a couple of emotional moments that occurred, and I wanted everybody to see my face for those emotions. Because I'm not a robot, I swear. It's something that I wanted. It's something that I was experimenting with to help better express myself. I will say there will probably be moments where I just choose to use webcam instead of my Vinian, but those moments aren't going to happen very often. But they can happen. But there's a reason. It's Chaos Shrine remix from Final Fantasy 1, Alu. Also, hi, hello, hi, let me just say hello to everybody. First off, hello Caltrex, hello LJ, hello Duke, hello Alu, hello everybody, hello Star Rose. Always happy to see you here. Hello everybody, love y'all, thank you so much. Excuse me. I will say there's a lot of things that had happened at BLFC that are going to require me using webcam. I'm saying that right now. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I'm saying that right now. Because I have no problem showing my face on the internet. It's really not a big deal to me. Also, it does help people recognize me a little bit better too if I were to ever go to more convention, which I'm intending to do, by the way. And I think, okay, so what I did, okay, so for those who are curious, what I did was send Duke a list of streamers that I met at BLFC. Some of them you know, some of them you may have heard of, though there is a couple that I'm not entirely sure if they have a stream handle or a Twitch handle. I know one of them does, but they don't stream anymore, so I'm not going to worry about that one. And there's, like I said, two other names that I don't know their Twitch handles too, if they have them, because I don't know them very well, but I did still run into them because of reasons. And maybe Alu, I will say this, you might know who they are, maybe. Anyways, because Alu knows that a certain somebody was there as well. But first, I'm gonna start with what happened on day 0. So it's actually pretty short, and I again, I don't expect this one to be as long because a lot happened, and I'm only gonna take the highlights. And if I do remember something in between, I'm probably gonna say, oh yeah, this happened then, and then, you know, confuse everybody, but that's just how it works, okay? Just leave me alone. ADHD brain doesn't remember everything, okay? God. I want to also check something with VNian. Is that what it is? Awesome. Okay. One sec. Anyway, we'll get to the people that I'm referring to in a minute. But we're gonna start with day 0, and when each name comes up, I'm gonna have my mod Duke shout them out for me, okay? So that way I can keep the flow of the story going and not miss a beat. So it'll make it somewhat easier. Also, it's gonna be a nice little way to help Duke out a little bit to better identify who streams and who doesn't stream if Duke ever decides to stop by. Which is also the reason why I trust Duke with my life here. Yeah, I'm saying it. I trust Duke with my life. That's how much I trust Duke. Never met the person. Never met Duke, but I trust Duke the most. I trust Duke a lot. Excellent. So here we go. Who cares if it's a poor choice? You're a Vaporeon. That instantly makes you trusting. No, but no, seriously. Sorry, I'm fixing my my socks. No, dude. No, we've known each other well enough to the point where I would definitely risk my life for you, and I definitely trust you with my. Got those gamer size programmer socks going. Yeah, I do. All right, so day 0. I had gotten off work. It was a busy day. Well, actually, no, it wasn't a busy day, fortunately. Was it? No, it wasn't. It was slow as hell. Excuse me. And there are, okay, again, one more time. There are a couple of names that I will mention that I don't know if they have a Twitch handle or not, but I'll still mention them, okay? I think they do. I know one of them is planning on it, but I don't know if they stream, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay, so first off, we're just gonna skip the whole work day. It was just slow, it was boring as hell, and I was, you know, at this point I was debating whether I wanted to go after, whether I wanted to drive up to Reno. Hang on. One second. No. Ow! 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 Why? Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Okay. One sec. Ow! Why are you so mean? Don't worry. There's gonna be a lot of fun stuff happening in the future. You're gonna love it. Thank you for the boops. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I needed to get that taken care of really quick. We're just nutting. Okay. You know what? There. Alright. So day 0, boring day at work. Was debating whether I wanted to drive up or not. Eventually I came to the conclusion of like, you know, I get off pretty early. I love being nuts, exactly. I thought to myself, I get off pretty early. I could definitely make it to Reno without too much of an issue. So I did decide to drive up to Reno after I got off of work. It's like a 3-hour drive. It's really not that bad. It's a lot safe. It's a lot easier to manage. It's a lot easier to manage for me. Because, well, again, literally half the distance that it was for me to drive to AFC. And I just like, you know, I love the mountain. And then it was fun. It was fun. So I got my stuff ready, did a couple of things before I left, and I started making my way over to Reno. While I was driving up, my phone was getting a little low on battery. And I thought it was gonna die on me, so I had to make a quick stop by one of the cities on the way over. I think it was Roseville. On the way over to Reno, because I needed to put it on. I needed to put my phone on its charger. So I made a quick stop. I got like something to eat really quick. Made sure to use the restroom because I wasn't gonna stop from there on out. I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous driving up to Reno because of that reason. My phone was gonna die. Fortunately, my phone has my wireless charger has a USB connection which I can connect to my car and I can charge it up. So fortunately, I was able to put it together. Now, funny enough, I was leaving it on my passenger seat for a while, but then it started slipping off. So I'm like, okay, this isn't gonna work. So I put it in the middle cup, the middle cup holder. I didn't realize that the cup holder can hold the base of the not charging part of my wireless charger until it just kind of slipped in. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing that happens. So I ended up repositioning it again after making another quick stop, and I just let it sit on its back while I was charging it with the base being inside the cup holder, and it was perfect. It worked out really, really well, and that's something I will definitely have to remember. So eventually I made it into the mountains, and it was starting to get a little bit darker. Now, driving in the mountains in the dark, it's super freaking scary, to be perfectly honest. I didn't realize how scary it was until I actually experienced it myself. The thing is, when I was driving from Minnesota to California, with my sister, we had gotten to the mountains and it was getting dark, and it was like, terrifying. I knew it was going to be terrifying to drive in the mountains in the dark. I've always heard stories about driving in the mountains in the dark. It's terrifying as fuck. But I didn't realize how terrifying it was until I got myself behind the wheel. Thin roads off of the edge. Well, actually, no. Fortunately, the road that I was taking had plenty of guardrails, so I wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad for me. Guardrails on the left and right side, and most of the time, because they have to be like super reinforced, it's to prevent like snowfalls, avalanches, or rock falls, stuff like that. They need to have spaces for tire chains to go through, for tire chain stops, so people can put spots there. So it was actually fairly safe, so to speak. Obviously the roads are narrow. That was the big thing. And when you're driving next to a big rig and you're on the inside of this big rig, Laverne and Shirleying. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wow, Alu, you just freaking unlocked another memory for me. How dare you? Okay, no worries. So I was driving, it was getting darker, and I started to reach the Nevada border. But like I said, driving in the mountains at night it's just terribly frightening, because like I said, thin roads, and being on the inside of big rigs is always terrifying too, because sometimes they tend to go into the other lane when they're making those turns, and when you're like on the inside and it's just a 2-lane road and you have the barricade like right next to you, just inches away from the side of your car or your side view mirror, driver's side, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Wind doesn't affect my car very much, fortunately. It was kind of scary. But eventually I was able to get through. There was a little bit of kind of fun to it as well, because my car is an all-wheel drive and it can go, welcome back, Duke, and it can go pretty fast and have pretty good control while I'm going around those curves. And now I was excuse me, a lot of the time I was going around the curves at like 80 miles an hour because I know I can do it and I know how to control it. And a lot of the time, because a lot of people were already leaving from their weekend, I was able to get through it without too much trouble, without too much traffic. And I was able to, kind of utilize the road a little bit to better amplify my driving experience, so to speak. So going around the corners, it felt like I was playing Initial D. It felt very Initial D because of all of the swerves. But at the same time, I was also extremely glad that I did go when I did. Otherwise, I would have had to run into so much construction. There's so much construction up there. It's ridiculous. Like, why do you have so much up here? I mean, I know why, but God, why does it take so long? Why is it not done yet? Seriously, stop. There was so much construction up there. If I had left on like a Monday or something, I would have been stuck and it would have taken me like 4 hours. I'm so glad I went when I did. Eventually, there was one point where it was just me and like one other car. This one car got in front of me, and then all of a sudden I started focusing on just the car, and the entire world around the car was spinning. I was a little hypnotized, I guess. That driving hypnosis finally kicked in, and I only realized it just when I started moving a little too erratically. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, hang on. Take it back a little bit. You need to slow down and tunnel vision. Yeah, tunnel vision. That tends to happen when you're ADHD. The entire thing was spinning except for the car. They're crazy. Yes, another way of putting it. It was the weirdest thing, because the moment I had realized that I had came out of that weird hypnotic state, I was extremely lightheaded and extremely dizzy, and I was like, oh god, I need to slow down for a minute and recover. So I did. It was the weirdest experience I had ever seen or ever felt. It was just literally the weirdest experience I have ever encountered. Eventually though, I did make it through a little bit more construction. However, I made a wrong turn, so I had to go like a long way, and then eventually I made it in, and finally I made it to the Grand Sierra Resort, and I was able to park perfectly fine. I was able to talk to my roommate, Radium Desu, and we were able to meet up where I parked, and we're able to get into the room. Duke. Oh. You have to put the at. You have to put the at next to Radium Desu. / shout out Radium at Radium Desu. Go ahead, try it again. You have to actually start it from beginning. And it doesn't need to be capitalized. Yeah, / shout out at Radium Desu. Hi, Star. I know it's been a minute. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Nice. Don't say anything about that, okay? I don't have it yet. There you go. You got it. I knew you could do it. I'm happy to hear that, Star. Ugh. Okay. So, I was able to meet up with Radium, who was my roommate for BLFC, and we managed to get up to the room together and put stuff away, get stuff situated, and eventually we made our way down into the con space. So what I had Radium do to help me out, since he's been at BLFC before, he gave me, you know, like a small little tour, and he gave me a small little... Oh, damn it! There was another name that I forgot to give you, Duke. And this I know is and this person I know is a streamer too, but I didn't run into them yet. Well, let me send you their Twitch handle as well, okay? There we go. Okay, it's been sent. I'm happy to hear you're having fun, Star. I'm just doing a review of my BLFC experience. So, I had Radium show me a little bit of the area, where to expect things to happen, what things to do, etc., etc., etc. And with Bruno Games 218, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How'd you find my little corner of Twitch, and what is your favorite Pokemon? I could probably bring myself a little bit lower here, just in case that happens again. So, we went to the con space, and we ran into a couple of people that I actually happened to know that I forgot were gonna be there. One of the people that I ran into when I was just getting the little impromptu tour was Miru. Miru the Kitsune. I think it was done. I'm pretty sure it's Miru the Kitsune. No, Miru Kitsune, sorry. Miru Kitsune. VRC world builder of Exploding Kittens. And another thing that I think he's working on right now. He does have a Twitch handle, but he doesn't stream anymore, so it's not worth shouting him out. But it is nice. It was nice to run into them, because I've actually known Miru pretty well. Yeah. And I actually knew Miru. I found Miru through a different streamer. Wondering why the name was on the list. Yeah, no. They don't stream anymore. They just focus on world building, which is totally fair and totally valid and totally fine. But yeah, I ran into Miru Kitsune. And he was telling me all these interesting things that he was thinking about doing for BLFC. Like, he was gonna be one of the admins for the cuddle room that was going on in there. And at the same time, I ran into who I didn't even know existed. Kenzo the Kobold. That is Miru's brother, actually, and it turns out that he actually lives extremely close to me. Like, extremely close to me. It was crazy. It was crazy that I didn't even know Kenzo existed. So when I ran into those two, I immediately, well, rather, when I set out Miru, I ran right into him and just gave him a big ol' hug, and my god, is he a cuddly bastard. Like, seriously. I know Miru has his preferences, but I freaking love hugging this. I love hugging that boy. And then, of course, his brother Kenzo the Kobold is also a very, very cuddly person as well, which, you know, we were all just kind of sitting down in front of the restaurant called Fat Tuesdays. And we were just, you know, having a chat, talking with people. There's Kenzo the Kobold. There it is. Okay, now here's the thing. I don't know if Kenzo is a streamer, but I know he has a Twitch handle. I think Kenzo does stream. Either way, I put him on the little list anyways. But I do know that he's also a musician, nature, which is really freaking cool because, you know, I love music. And when we get the chance, we can easily talk music whenever, because literally Kenzo lives like so damn close to me. It's funny as hell. And then we also ran into Ray the Yeen down there as well, and we were all just having a fun little conversation. It might take you a minute to put Ray the Yeen out there because I think it's like 2 minutes per shout out. So don't worry about it. There's not going to be another introduction to another person within that amount of time. So we were all hanging out in front of Fat Tuesdays with, like I said, Miru Kitsune, Enzo, and Ray the Yeen. We had we were just talking about, and Miru had told me something very special that I was like extremely shocked about, that I wasn't expecting this person to show up at all. So we'll talk about that person later though. While we were just kind of sitting there having a fun little conversation, we kind of sat there for hours and hours. It was ridiculously fun, and you know, just all kinds of great interaction. So after a little bit of socializing and, you know, finally seeing Miru, because I've been looking to see, okay, I have been meaning to see Miru for a very long ass time. There's Ray the Yeen. Yes, there's Ray the Yeen. Ray the Yeen is actually pretty funny. I actually do enjoy Ray the Yeen company a bit. Admittedly, I didn't see Ray very much, but what I did know is that Ray was rooming with another person. I can't remember the name, but they're a streamer as well. And Ray was, we were having a conversation about the clubhouse that he's a part of. That he's a part of. A lot of the members of the clubhouse, people that I know, people from the clubhouse like Burnt Out of Hell, Ari Buns, Afronasia Bun, you know, people like that. Ash V Plays, Pocket Paris, you know, the people in that clubhouse. Light Yeen even. We were just having a small little conversation about all of them. It was kind of fun. Eventually, oh, the roomie was Kusalite. Ray the Yeen was rooming with Kusalite. That's what it was. There were a couple of times that I had actually ran into Kusalite at the Kusalito. Yes, Kusalito. I know his Twitch handle is Kusalite though, so blah. We were having a good conversation, talked a lot about what was going on, and I wanted to talk more, but I wanted to see a little bit more of the area, so we started wandering around a little bit. Eventually, we got to the point where it starts getting a little bit, hang on. When did I run into... Was it... Kusalite? Thank you for the shout out for Kusalite. When did I run into those? It had to have been that same night. Yeah, I think it was that same night. It's hard to remember everything, but my memory is actually pretty decent in regards to something like this because it's super memorable and it's still fresh in my mind for the most part. When... Oh, I remember what happened. Okay, so, after we had that conversation with Ray, Miru, Kenzo... Oh, by the way, you don't need to shout them out again if their names come up. They just need to be shouted out once. And a bunch of other people. Just so you know, okay? Just so you know, Duke, it's okay. We found out that they were doing registration early. So me and Radium immediately... Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. So, excuse me, my good. So we found out that... Do it again. What? Do what again? No. We found out that registration was opening up for the general public, so me and Radium decided to walk over to the registration area and register for the convention. on then it wasn't too bad. It was actually like super damn quick. I was getting like regular updates on my phone from BLFC's Telegram saying, okay, we got availability to do these kinds of things here. You can do so and so and so and so really quick. No lying. Got rid of it and so quick. It was amazing. It was amazing. So we were able to go in and out and we were ready for the con. Before I'm thinking. Because there was a thing that happened. I don't remember if it was day 1 or day 0. I'm getting this one very confused. I think it was day 0. So, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I do remember this happening. I just don't remember when. I'm pretty sure it was after we found out that registration was available. So me and Radium decided to walk back to the con space to see if there was anybody else there. We went back to the small group of people who were, still kind of there, and they, then me and Radium sat down next to, it was definitely day 0. Okay, so me and Radium decided to get some Johnny Rockets. They were about to close, but we managed to get some Johnny Rockets, and while we were having the conversation, waiting for our food, that was when I gave Radium my payment. And when we had gotten our food, we walked out back into the con space and sat in the hallway next to like a trash can so we can end up eating our food eventually. Eating our food while having a conversation, and he was telling me there's another friend here that's gonna he was telling me that I'm looking for a friend here who they said they're supposed to be here, and this friend ended up happening to be Boo Boy MD. Shortly after he had mentioned Boo Boy MD was gonna be here, I was like, wait, what? Boo Boy's gonna be here? I'm like, are you kidding me? And interestingly enough, I think I said it loud enough. I think I said it loud enough to the point where Boo Boy actually walked right into us and said, oh, hi there. Like, what? It was so funny. I was not expecting Boo Boy to be there, like, at all. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Boo Boy. It's somebody else I kind of know. It was so good. It was such a great experience to see Boo Boy there. Because the irony was that me and Ray were talking about people from the clubhouse, and Boo Boy's part of the clubhouse, so it was pretty cool. I was very, very shocked, and of course, when I saw him, I was like, oh my god, Boo Boy, hi there. Give him a big ol' hug. And I was like, what brought you here? And he was telling me, okay, so he said that he was going to be going to a convention no matter what. You said their name and summon them. Yeah, it's basically what happened. So, oh my god, Jesus. Telegram, stop. Nerd! Hi, Soren. How are you, my friend? What's up? What are you up to today? Are you just doing some more... Final Fantasy 14? Are you just doing some Final Fantasy 14, Soren? Stop! Oh my god! Fucking send it! Thank god! Jesus! Just getting dailies done. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you still opened up for commissions for your um moving financials? Because I'm ready to pay my due for it. Just, you know, hit me up and or rather I'll hit you up. Awesome. It's on coffee, right? If I remember correctly. I also have a question. How long are you going to be open for? Is it until the end of the month? Excellent. Perfect. Okay. I will, and it is on coffee. Until I move. Right. Yeah, of course. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I will definitely hit you up later for another commission shortly after. I'll hit you up for another commission later on this week. Or hang on, it's Saturday, right? Later on in the next couple days. I'll say the next couple days, yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a full body from you today, this time around. If you're up for it. Or more stickers. Always more stickers. I started using Telegram a little bit more to help me organize meetups at conventions. That's pretty much all I'm ever gonna really use for. But yeah, I'm thinking full body the works kind of commission. Also, I would love to get some emotes from you too, Soren. I would really love to get some emotes. I know some of them. I know you have some of them that can be into emote variants, like those stickers that you have already done for me so far. But yeah, I think I would probably want to get like dedicated emotes from you too. So, you know, if you're up for that, I'd be totally down for that too. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you here. Feel free to hang out, relax, and chill. We're just doing a little BLFC review, and I'm just talking about the people that I've met along the way, as well as what my experience was. So yeah, it was so funny that me and Ray the Game were talking about the clubhouse, and then Boo Boy just happens to be around the area as well. I'm like, this is so fucking cool. Like, Boo Boy. It was a surprise. It was super nice. It was so much fun. It really was. And you know, of course I made sure to give him stickers that I still had left over from AFC. And it was great. I loved it so much. So yeah, it was like, and I was asking him, like, what brought you to BLFC? He says, like, there was going to be a con that I was going to go to no matter what, and it was originally going to be another con, but because of so-and-so reason, I'm going to be going to BLFC, and that's going to be a for sure thing. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. He's like, and he was also telling me, he's like, I also know that Biff the Moose was going to be here, and well, speaking of Biff the Moose, he also happened to be in the same, he also came up to me and Radium with Boo Boy. So I got to see Boo Boy and Biff the Moose at the same time. I knew Boo Boy better than I knew Biff the Moose, but I knew who Biff was. And it was just so cool to see him, and I'm not gonna lie, Biff is actually quite adorable. Biff is really cute. I can't even begin to express how really cute he is. It's crazy. He's also, you know, fairly fit, as I would have expected. Because I know what Biff the Moose I know Biff the Moose character, and he was fit. He wasn't like ripped. He was toned. He was cute. He was handsome. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that adorable, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad. It was kind of awesome to know that. Not that I'm, I have a type or anything, but I mean, Biff the Moose. Apart from that, there might have been a little bit of a crush on Biff the Moose when I first saw him right there. Like, oh my god. not like a romantic crush or anything, just like a man crush kind of thing. Not that Raishi has a type, but he'd great cheese on those abs. No, he's not that ripped. I swear he's not that ripped. He's not that ripped. He's just toned. It's fine. He's just toned. It's okay. He's just toned. He's fit, okay? That's it. I like a little bit of Bara, okay? I'm a little bit of a Bara fan, okay? Just a little bit of Bara. So anyway, yeah, so I was like, oh my god, it's Biff the Moose too. I would think you could have abs with tone or fit. Well, yeah, but we're not talking about like chiseled abs here, okay? We're not talking about chiseled abs, defined abs. The difference. Doing mind the lurking, taking notes. Okay, Dreaky. Okay. Anyway. Shut up. Shut up, Tricky. Shut up, Alu. That's not fair. No. Stop it. Oh my god, dude, not you too. I hate you so much. Oh my god, damn it. I can't with you guys. I can't. I need to breathe. That's not fair. I hate you and love you guys so much. Okay, just give me a... Oh my god. Stop it. Oh god. Oh god, I love you guys so much. Anyway. Oh my. So yeah. Yeah, so running into Boo Boy and Biff was a freaking treat, because like I said, I knew of Biff and I kind of know Boo Boy a little bit, but actually seeing them in person, it was so cool. It was one of the coolest things I had ever experienced, and I'm like, this is amazing. I love it so much. So oh gosh. Okay, so when we had gotten a chance to meet them, I traded stickers with both of them just so I can make sure that I've had the chance to meet them. And then, after that, me and Biff decided to get a small little drink from Fat Tuesdays, a little margarita. And that was like the only heavy drink that I had the entire convention. I didn't like have very much of Fat Tuesday. I only had like half of my cup, and then I'm like, this is too late to have this, but I did it anyway. Oh. All right, so there's gonna be a lot of things that I'm probably gonna end up forgetting, but there are gonna be, like I said, there are gonna be moments. There are gonna be moments where I'm only gonna talk about the highlights. So, and these were some highlights. So after that, we had gotten some food, and then we're like, okay, we're gonna probably go head up, and well, rather I'm gonna head up, or rather I think we both headed up. Me and Radiant, we're gonna head up and go get some rest and get ourselves ready for day 1 of the con. So there were a couple of highlighting moments in day 1 of the con. Isn't that Furious DM sliding? Oh yeah, that's Telegram. That's Telegram. That's Telegram. When you're part of a bunch of different groups, that shit's gonna happen. It's mostly just from the Cuddle Room group from BLFC. So, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. So, let's see. Day 1. Dang it, I want cuddles. I'll give you cuddles, Duke. Just come over here and hang out on my line. We'll recreate the commission that you got for me. I'm very happy about that. Telegram, we're right here. Hi, Aaron. How are you, hon? How are you? How was the movie? Welcome in. You just missed my little frustrated giggle fit when I was talking about Biff the Moose. You can always look at it later. It's fine. So, day 1, everyone took notes. And everyone took notes. Yep, and everyone took notes. Everyone took notes. Hang on, let me just move this. So, oh god, big stretch. Okay, so there was, let me see. I'm trying to remember what it was that I did. Buying Krispies. Yes, buying Krispies. I'm trying to remember what it was that I did. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Posture check. I appreciate that very much, hon. Thank you so much. Thank you for this big old stretchies. Appreciate it. I actually happen to have water next to me. Okay. Getting ready for BLFC day 1. Let's see. If I had the program in my hand, I would probably remember a lot more, but I don't actually have the program in my hand. I think I have it somewhere here, but I'm unsure. So I'm gonna have to, remember it off the top of my head if I can. Because there was a lot that I do remember from Monday, and then another thing that ended up happening during Monday. I'm just trying to remember what it was I'm just trying to remember when that thing happened. Hang on a second. Let me find the program, because I know something happened on day 1 apart from what I'm about to mention, and this part is kind of significant because I'm trying to remember what all of the meets and panels and such were going on at the moment. So if you just give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can find the pamphlet. So I'll be right back. Everybody else, take this time to get something to drink, something to eat, and get ready for BLFC day 1, okay? BRB. Thank you for all of that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the head pats. Thank you so much for all the head pats. Okay, I can't find my pamphlet. Thank you so much for the head pats, honey. I don't want to go through all of my conversations on the BLFC thing. I have to. Okay. Yeah, there's too much to keep track. So I'm just gonna have to go over the highlights now. Let's see, because I don't remember what days happened on what things happened at what time. But station. So, at some point during day one, Radium mentioned to me that Boo Boy and Biff were gonna go to Virginia City, and I was invited to go with them. So we all went up to Virginia City in Nevada, which was like a ghost town back in the day. I mean, it's labeled as a ghost town, but also like a museum. It's like, how do I put this? It's a museum place, but it's like one of those cities that are kind of like a museum, tourist attraction. Let's go with that. We all went up to Virginia City, and we went to various shops. One of the shops that we went to was Barrel of Candy, where inside the shop, there's literal barrels of candy. It's more of like there's barrels and there's candies on top of those things. You pick up a basket, you put however much you want to put in there, and you get it, you take it. And this is where one of the things that I'm about to tell you is going to be happening in the future happened. So inside this Barrel of Candy place, I had picked up a whole bunch of different kinds of candies, including a specific candy that I think you guys are all very familiar with. Now, this specific candy has been seen in many streams before as a challenge. What I ended up doing was, against my own better judgment, was I picked up a small box of Bean Boozled beans. Which leads me to tell you that in the near future, I will set up a redeem or set up a bit redeem. Got some beans for you right here. Yay, beans! Beans! What the fuck? So I got all the beans. All the beans. You. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Dark one. I got Bean Boozled. In the near future, I'm gonna put together a redeem or a bit redeem for Boozled. I haven't quite figured out what yet, but I will say, if you want to torture me with Bean Boozled, it's gonna require you to do something for me advance. Bit. I almost call it Bit Boozled at that point. I could either bits or through a redeem. Now, I already have an idea of how many bits I want to do it for, but I don't have an idea about how many points I want it to be. It's going to be pretty high, I will say that. But yeah, 10k points, not even close. It's going to be like 100k point, perhaps. I don't know yet. I only have the one box, which is the only reason why I would put it up so high. Now, if I had like a bunch of different boxes, it'd be a little bit more. I mean, it'd be a little bit less. You're doing 1 per hour. 10k points, maybe. There's things that can be. I wouldn't say 10k though. I wouldn't say 10k, not even close. It could be like 25k once per stream. It could be that too, you know, it could be a once per stream thing. But bits, it would be however many times you want. But the redeem points, it would definitely have to be once per stream. Because I know a good chunk of you have over 10,000 points. So I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm not gonna let that slide. It's pretty easy to get 10,000 points. I'm just saying. So I did get a box of Bean Boozled. And that is where my webcam is gonna come into play. I'm going to make sure that my webcam is available if it is redeemed. Okay? But that's not going to happen yet. You got to give me a minute. You got to give me like a couple days to figure. I probably will have it done by yes. So on top of all that, on top of the Bean Boozled, I got a whole bunch of different kinds of candies. And we were about ready to leave Virginia City. However, Boo Boy, give you a minute. Okay, clock starting now. How dare, Aaron? How dare? We were about ready to leave Virginia City, but we decided to get something to eat before we left. We had like a little Korean barbecue, a little Korean snack, but I think that was on the way out. No, we had the food. No, yes, we had stopped by this Silver Queen, which is supposed to be a haunted hotel. We went to the candy place. We got some food. And we went to a vintage photo shoot, actually. Now has to eat a Bean Boozled. Yep. Gotta eat it up now, Aaron. You've done this to yourself. We got a vintage photo. I still have to talk to Boo Boy about getting that sent to me because I want my piece. As a matter of fact, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me just send him a message real quick. Eventually he'll get to me. So, yeah, we got a vintage photo shoot, all four of us. It was so much fun. We all were like outlaws. It was actually great playing dress up as such. It was beautiful. I loved it so much. We all had a good time. And the thing was, Boo was like, "Okay, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get this because I've never had the chance to do it." And I said to myself that if I ever had another chance to do a vintage photo shoot, I'm going to do it. So we ended up doing it. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it very much. After that, we finally left Virginia City and made our way back to center. There were a couple of panels that were going on at the time. Thank you for the head pats. So we got that done. We went back to Virginia City and you know, did our own things for the time being. At some point, I needed to go back to the room. I've had my Telegram alerts on for months, and hearing them now still makes me think in messages. That's hilarious. Excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to cough in you guys' ears. Oh my god. I know, right? So, at some point I had to go back to my room, and, put something together, and I was coming back down for another reason. I can't remember. I think I went to my room because I needed Ew. Well, I went back to my room. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually getting messages from Boo Boy saying that he did give him to Radium. And apparently I'm going to be meeting Radium soon somehow. I don't know, but it's fine. It'll eventually make its way to me. I would show you the picture, but it's okay. So I went to my room to do something. I forgot what it was, and I went back to the elevator to go down and go down to the con space and do something else. Can't remember off the top. And inside the elevator, I met another fur by the name of Scranner. And he saw one of these badges that I had on my lanyard. And yes, Scranner, yeah, Scranner. Scranner is a vlogger. They do play he does play games. I think most of his games are webcam. And actually a very, very cool person. Really, honestly, a really, really, really nice. I really enjoyed my time hanging out. I actually had most of the convention. Well, I can't say most of the convention. A good chunk of the convention. There was at least one point at. Got my macro warning. Yeah, you sure did. Yeah, Scranner, 3 different characters: a Sneasel character, a Volfin character, and a Protogen character. Kind of looks like strawberry chocolate. Super kind person. Really, really, really nice. Really energetic. Really big on attention. But not a bad person. Honestly, I had a really good time. At least once every single day, Scranner and I hung out for a little bit. It was great. So yeah, I ran into Scranner. He saw a couple of badges on my lanyard that he really, really liked the design. He said it was really, really cute, and then we just kind of had a conversation talking about things like crazy. There's a video out. There's a video out right now on his YouTube channel where we went to the bowling alley in Grand Sierra Resort. Well, that actually is the perfect segue to what I ended up doing pretty much every single night of the con after everything was said and done. Every single night of the con, I had went to the bowling alley to do bowling. The first day was Monday. And again, there's a video out on Scranner's YouTube channel that talks about that. That one day, I did 9 games in a row. I was mostly curious about what the coaching was going to be like. It turns out it was just as I expected a bowling coach to be. Reserve like a few lanes, have people come in, rotate, and then here's what you can do. 9 games in a row, yeah. Obviously there were breaks in between, of course. But yeah, 9 games in a row. So yeah, it was as I expected because I was more curious about the coach, and then I had actually talked to the coach herself. The coach's name is Trendafir Ruby. I had, every single night I was there, I also had a conversation with them for a little while. Getting sore after just 3 games. Okay, so to be fair, my arms are like so much. My arms are like really strong. Because of the kind of work I do. And I was able to do 9 games in a row. I used to bowl quite a lot back in the day, actually, Aaron. I bowled a lot. I did tournaments. I did 6 games. I did league play. I did that at least once every week, right? I did a little bit of professional bowling on the side. I wasn't good at it, but I did it. I mean, I can't say well, I guess you could say technically professionally bowling because you get paid to do league stuff. Um, so I mean, I guess kinda. Um, excuse me. So yeah, I was just curious more about the coaching, the bowling, and what was gonna be going on. Eventually, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just take a lane for myself and just play games. So I started in bowling league for a few years when I was a kid and never got a triple digit score the entire time I was. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, so I ended up doing 9 games that day. In total I did like 18 games. No. 15 games? Yeah, 15 games. Hang on. Oh, big stretch. Oopsie. Oh, I remember what happened. Okay, so hang on, there was something. Give me a second. Okay. So I forgot to mention in the morning when I had woken up, I found out that Jin Fox was gonna be at BLFC, and we were gonna try to hang out with each other, at least once. But that didn't happen till like Wednesday. But I did get the chance to see Shin Fox Monday morning because he was getting Starbucks. It took me a minute to figure out who he was, but when I had a pretty good idea of what they looked like in the sense of like clothing, because I know what Shin's character looks like. And so he was getting a coffee, and I was like, okay, I think I know who you are. Are you like so and so, so and so, and so and so? And he was like, yes. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait right here for just a second, wait for you to walk out and have a conversation. Excuse me. So I ran into Shin Fox in the morning. That's the thing I remember that I forgot that happened before Virginia City. I met him in the morning, and we had a small conversation. He did pick me up, by the way. He did pick me up, not for very long, but he did pick me up. And he told me I asked him who he was rooming with. And he was like, he was walking over in the direction of where his roommates were. His roommates included VB Wuff, Ford Fusion Husky, Resdra, and Ardent Panda. I don't know what Ardent Panda's Twitch handle is, and I don't know what Ford Fusion's Twitch handle is, but I think Alu filled that in, which was Ford Fusion Husky, not Husky, right? I think it was Ford Fusion Husky. Yeah, Ford Fusion Husky. I think that's what it was. Um, OwO, I actually don't know if Ardent Panda also is a streamer on Twitch. But I know Ford Fusion is. So yeah, it was Shin Fox, Ford Fusion Husky, Resdra, and Ardent Panda, and VB Wuff. I met them in the morning, had a small conversation, and then I had to go back to Radium because he was doing some fitness stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, hang out at the bowling alley, but the bowling alley didn't open until 10, so I'm like, okay, what the hell am I gonna do? So when that comes up, Resdra, Duke, had a small conversation. I told him that I'll be around and I hope to see you. Hope to see you soon. Resdra is a good bean. Resdra is a very good bean. I had a very good conversation with Resdra, a few times actually. So let me see. After, you know, having that conversation, I went to Virginia City, then I came back, then I met Scranner, then I went to the bowling alley. Then I went to the bowling alley, bowled 9 games, and then called it quits. At the bowling alley, I did meet, a person, a furry, who was in the BLFC group chat. Their name is Nighty Chuffs. And apparently, Nighty Chuffs is a local to me, which is pretty interesting, actually. And I'm gonna actually go and hang out with Nighty later on tonight in Sacramento. During the Roar event that's supposed to happen at a bar. I was gonna go earlier, but I didn't realize that a certain event that was happening was happening like right in like a few minutes. A verbal thing going on. Excuse me. A verbal thing going on, and then they would have been there plus the meetup. So I will be going to the Roar meetup in Sacramento later on tonight, which brings me to the other point that I'm not going to be streaming for too long today because of that reason. But it doesn't start till like 9 p.m. anyway, so I can technically go on until like 8 or 7:30 roughly. So also Ford, I'll put this one out for you. Ford. Where did Alu write that? Just so I'm making sure I'm punching it correctly. Oh, it's out. It's out. It's out of my hands. I think it's Ford Fusion Husky. Haski. I think that's the one. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the same person.
Stomping on in. Wow.
Yeah, it's the yeah, it's Ford Fusion Husky. Got it. That's it. That's the one. Thank you. Yes. just, you know, to count the shout out for Ford Fusion Husky. I gotta put that in there. And I know, I don't know if Ardent Panda has a Twitch handle, but I think I know which Ardent Panda it is, but I didn't really have very much of a conversation with them, unfortunately. So anyway, 9 games bowling. There's a video on YouTube with me and Scrainer. Actually, hang on a minute. I gotta pull up the video. 1 second. Let me pull up the video real quick. This one. Okay. Also, actually lucked out with me not streaming today because I had some bad sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Duke. I'm really sorry that you had some rough sleep. Sorry. Here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come to my lap, and I'll pet you. I will pet you for comfort. I'll pet you to comfort you. Going on my lap right now. That's it. You have no choice in the matter. Picking you up, putting you on my lap, and now you're getting petted. Repeatedly. Let me multiply the pets. Hell yes. Just so I can finish the game. So it was. Oh no! Even then, still, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see if it's in here. I'm still doing it for you. You're still going on my lap, and you're still getting petted. Take a look at this real quick. Yep, that's for. Yeah, such a good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay, so this was the bowling alley at the Grand Sierra Resort. And this is the video. It's like 2.5 minutes long. Let me go ahead and put the music down real quick. You should be able to hear this without too much of an issue. But yeah, it's a short little 2-3 minute video.
Damn. Hey everybody, it's Scrainer. I'm at BLFC's bowling alley, and I met some cool
exactly.
Hello. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Great. I'm vlogging. I like to make memorable moments. I got this camera. I love this camera. And this is Raishi. We met today, and we've been hanging out.
In the elevator, yeah.
In the elevator. We met in the elevator. We were
I
talking.
was just coming down here because I had nothing better to do, and I'm like, you know, the bowling's about to open up, so I'm gonna go and enjoy some bowling.
Yeah, I was on my way to the pool, and I went down to the pool, and oh my gosh, I had like one of the best moments of my life. Big Tin did record me. I was dancing to the music, and I was like, I love attention, and when I get attention, I go freaking insane.
I love it.
And this guy's pretty awesome.
Oh, you're too kind. Seriously.
He says that a lot.
I do say that a lot. I'm very, what's the word?
Sweet. Appreciative.
Appreciative is definitely one word, but that's not what I'm looking for. Right?
Self-conscious?
No, definitely not self-righteous.
Conscious.
I'm just a normal guy.
Normal guy at a furry con? Yeah, okay. Anyway, what's today's date? It is currently... Not yet. It's October 13th, 11:46 p.m. It's about to be... We are approaching Tuesday, October 14th. But it is currently Monday, October 13th at Reno, Nevada.
Oh my god, you guys.
If I was in Michigan, it would be the 14th right now.
It would be, yeah. 2 hours there.
Also, I just discovered the person that is next to my room.
3 hours there.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah, 3 hours.
If I, okay, so apparently the person that is next to my hotel room, we went to the same middle school in Clinton the same year. It was wild. Small world.
That's right.
Yeah, anyway, so been a great day. I went to the pool, met up with Big Tin Ace. My sticker me board is on the con floor. Hopefully people are stickering it up and nobody steals it.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
And if they do, whatever. It's been fun though. I'm gonna stop recording. My arm is tired as heck. I'm having a great time. One of the best cons of my life. Anyway.
So yeah, that's Scranner. He did a video. He vlogged about his experience over at BLFC. And now I remember something. After we had met in the elevator, he had said, "I have a sticker board. Do you want to come see?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I would love to take a look at the sticker board." There was a lot of stickers on the board already, and he was like, "I made this so and so." I'm like, this is amazing. Hang on, let me just go ahead and put one on here for myself. Yes, my legs. Those are my legs. So yeah, I know. I'm not legless, as some people may think. Thank you very much. So he had told me, "Do you want to see my sticker board?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take a look at your sticker board." Saw the stickers. I'm like, "I want Raishi leg review." So anyway, we're not gonna talk about my legs. They're my legs. I got thighs, baby. I got thighs. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, he showed me the sticker board, and I put a sticker on, and then from there I went over to the bowling alley, did my 9 games. This was all on the same day that I just sometimes I can remember, sometimes I do not remember. I do remember what happened on Tuesday though. So after that, I was pretty much tired. I did go up to the cuddle room for a little bit to meet up with a couple new people, to meet up with Kenzo and Miru, and to see, you know, what it was all about. And I had gotten to talk to another person there while I was at the cuddle room. Then their name was Tristan KitKat. They were a dealer at the dealer's den, managing 5 different dealers. Fenris Publications, Foxes in Love, Furry, Fluff and Stuff, and Puffs, I think, or whatever. I can't remember. And then something else. I think it was like something in the adult area. I don't remember. Something in the adult area that I just don't remember right now. But general area, general things like that. I was like, "You're a busy kitty." Then you know, we just kind of had a conversation while I was there. Eventually, I made my way back to the room and I fell asleep finally after a good day. Day number 2. Let me see. There was a couple things I did on day number 2. You know what? Hang on. Let me take a look at what happened on day number 2 for me. I know I did something on day number 2 that was interesting. But I need to bring up BLFC's event schedule. Is it? I'm sure he saw something there, but it's not there. On map? Got that. Okay, so I'm looking at the schedule right now. On Tuesday, I wanted to watch Biggest Little Jeopardy, but that didn't happen. What else happened? There was a Pokemon trading card thing that was going on. There was a VR chat meet that I didn't go because I was doing. What did? At one point during Monday, I ended up falling asleep for so long, that I ended up missing uh a DJ set from Barkus, but I still managed to run into Barkus at some point as well, so it was kind of good. Um, Gosh, what the hell did I do on this? On Tuesday was such a blur. Oh, I remember what I did on Tuesday. Right. Okay, saw nothing but a cute fox hat. Aw. um. So, um, I had gotten some sleep on Tuesday. Oh God, what did kind of wandered around a little bit on Tuesday. What else was happening on Tuesday? I'm pretty sure on Tuesday the blackjack tournament was happening. So, when I did a blackjack tournament on Tuesday, and then after, yeah, you know, I'll just start from there. Okay. On Tuesday, I don't remember exactly what I did up to the point, um, where I was gonna go to blackjack. I did hit up a couple of panels. Oh my God, that's right. I remember. Okay. Okay, so there was a game show panel, a video game trivia game show panel that I went to, rather. Um, I was curious about what they were gonna do about a video game panel. Um, so I stepped in, before it started. I sat next to, I invited Scranner over to, join me because I had ran into him in the hallway. He said, "Yeah, sure, I'll join you. Why the hell not?" So I can't believe I forgot about that. I remember now. So, this was all before a certain thing happened. So I woke up. I forgot what happened after a certain point, but I do remember what happened when I went to the video game panel, the video game trivia panel. So I went to the video game trivia panel, to see what it was about, to see what kind of video game trivia they were going to pull out, and see if I know a lot of the answers, see if I knew any of the answers. It was mostly Nintendo, so it was kind of right up my alley. Um, uh, and God, stupid freaking fly. Uh, so I went to the panel. I took a seat. On my seat there was a yellow star, which Mary's come flooding back, exactly. Which had like a bell coin from Animal Crossing. Okay, I picked it up, just because I was curious about it, and it turns out that that coin was my ticket to being a trivia contestant and I had no idea. I just thought it was a really good, cool coin. I wanted to keep it. So the panel started. General trivia questions were being asked. People rose their hands. They would get a prize. I answered a couple of questions myself. I got like a small little prize. I got a little Pokemon card, a little Corphish Pokemon card, actually. And the person who was running the panel was dressed up like that owl from Animal Crossing. I forgot his name. The one who runs the museum. Blatherly. Yeah, that's it. Blatherly. So, when they got through the first half of the questions, the panel runner asked who has a bell. Everybody was like, "Oh wait, that's what those are." It was literally a bell coin from Animal Crossing. So I'm like, okay, I happen to have a bell. There were two others who happened to also have a bell too. And we were all lucky contestants for the game show, quote unquote, because the entire theme for the convention was game shows. So, excuse me. God. So, the game show took place, and these questions were a little bit harder. A lot of them were still Nintendo questions, but a lot of them were also Animal Crossing questions. I haven't really played enough Animal Crossing to know, but I actually I was actually kind of lucky in regards to the answers that were given, because it was stuff that I actually did know. And of course, one of them was Pokemon related, because of course it was. And it was like, how many types are there in Pokemon? It took me a minute to remember what all the types were, but then I'm like, there's 18. After having the opportunity to make my answer, there's 18. Here, I'll give you an extra point to name all of them. I couldn't remember all of them off the top of my head, which is actually very sad, and I'm very pissed off at myself for that. But I would have been able to remember them. I can't believe I forgot what every single type. I can't believe I forgot. I remembered the majority. How many types were there in Generation 1? There were 16. There were 16 types in Generation 1. Then there was 15 types. There were 15 types in Generation 1. There were 16 types in Generation 2. And there were 15. Okay, so there's 16. There were 16 types in Generation 1, 17 types in Generation 2, 18 types in Generation 6. Because Dark was just overpowering. Steel, no. Steel and Dark. So, 15 in Generation 1, 17 in Generation 2, and 18 in Generation 6. And I had gotten them all right. There was 18 in Generation 6. I was honestly surprised that there were a lot of questions that a lot of people didn't know, but there were also some questions that I wasn't expecting to be asked that I actually did know. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I know the answer to this. So 18 types. Here's an extra. If you can name all the types, here, I'll give you an extra point. I named 14 of the 18 types. I couldn't remember them all off the top of my head. I'm like, I was so upset at myself. However, there was another question where, like, how many Animal Crossing species are there? There's a lot. You want to know how many there actually are? If I remember correctly, and I answered this correctly too, there was 35. There's 35 species. It's ridiculous. I didn't get the full 18, so I was upset. I was upsetty spaghetti. But yeah, at the end of the panel, me and another person tied. They were going off of cheer, and I didn't win the cheer, but Tuesday was also the day that I wore my Vaporeon themed gear as well. And I got a lot of compliments on that once again, which is always nice. It's just gonna be that one thing. Thank you for the head pets, Lychee. I appreciate it. So, when the when the panel was over, we were tied. It was me and the other person, and they based it off of cheers. The other person got the cheers. But funny enough, they asked me if they could trade my winnings for their winnings. I'm like, really? Like, I would much rather want to have so and so. I'm like, all right, sure. I mean, I'm totally down, but I'm keeping the Psyduck because my prize was a plushy chicken nugget, a plushy dino chicken nugget, actually, a hand puppet owl, and a Psyduck. Now, I kept the Psyduck, but the other person took the chicken dino nugget and the hand puppet, and I got a KK slider pillow and throw blanket. I'm like, sweet, I can just give this to my mom, she'll love it, and she definitely did. And I got to keep the coin as a souvenir, plus I got a little cat luggage carrier, a luggage tag as a participation trophy. And it was a hell of a lot of fun. I was a part of a game show, so to speak, a trivia game show, and I was actually decent at it. It was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. So after all that, it was time to get some food. So after I had said my goodbyes to Scranner because he was doing a couple of extra things in the meantime, I had, went down, Radium, myself, Nighty, and 2 other people. Panel on furry migration this year, that 2 racks within a million. I love that for you, hun. I love that for you. That's amazing. Very well done. Good. Nice. Very nice. Well done. Well done. So, so we ended up, parting ways for the time being. And, so, Radium had told me that they're going to be going to they were going to get some food. They were going to go to EG's. Okay. But unfortunately, EG's was closed on a Tuesday. So we went to EG's One, which was a ramen shop. And we all got into a car with Nighty, and I met Severa, or Enzo as other people call them, and another furry called Lomathorin. Lomathorin? Yeah, Lomathorin. I'm trying to remember their name. Hang on. I remember Loam. Yes, Lomathorin. Yeah, thank you, Duke. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Lomathorin. We all ended up going to EG's, and it was delicious. We all had a good time. We had conversations with each other. Oh yeah, and it was also Enzo, Kenzo, Miru's brother, also came along with us to the food to the ramen place. I just remembered before that I participated in a blackjack tournament. I was actually doing really good until the last 2 hands, where I was like, well, I guess I'm not winning. I was actually in the lead by a lot. And unfortunately, because everybody else put big bets down on the last 2 hands, I ended up losing out, which was a little unfortunate, but I still had a lot of fun. I had a good time doing that. After that, I went to EG1, which is the ramen place, and we all had a good time. Sushi place, and we all just kind of had all you could eat that day. Work for the blackjack tournament. Okay, so $20 buy-in. It was a $20 buy-in. You get 2,500 in play tokens. It was all for charity. It wasn't for actual money. But I was actually ahead a lot. And then again, like I said, the last two hands kind of screwed me over. Because everybody else bet it even bigger. I'm like, well, shit. Excuse me. God, I'm so sorry. So we had sushi. All you can eat buffet. It was with Nighty, Lomathorin, Radium, Kenzo, and Severa / Enzo. And we all had a good time at that. When we came back, Radium had pointed out 2 people that I didn't even know were gonna be there. They were only gonna be there for like a day, and I was lucky enough to run into both of them. These 2 people are Trendy Father and Spout. I knew of both of them. I knew of Spout. I knew of Spout through the clubhouse that I regularly go to. That I regularly hang out, you know, like with because Brith Out of Hell had swung by to give Spout a raid, and I just kind of stuck around their stream for a very long time, and I was like, I was surprised. I didn't expect to see either of them there as well, so I ended up seeing like a lot of interesting people. I was so surprised. So, you know, we had a small conversation. We all had, you know, talked and had some fun talking with each other. Eventually we had to step away because Trendy and Spout were on their way out. However, they were snowed in, so they ended up staying an extra day or 2. And I remember seeing them later on at bowling, if I remember correctly. No, not at bowling, at the market? Must have been the night market. It had to have been the night market, I think. No. It was somewhere. So yeah, Trendy Father and Spout. I ran into both of them. I was surprised. It was so cool to talk to both of them. I was like, this is awesome. I'm just seeing all these people that I've only seen through streaming, and actually running into them is like so fucking cool. I'm like, I can't believe this is happening. I'm so lucky. I am so lucky. I was like, I obviously I wasn't like fan crazy over them. I wasn't like you know, something like that, you know, what you would do. It's just like having the opportunity to even meet them is just kind of a surprise in itself, and I was very happy about that. And then what happened after that, we had to set our goodbyes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you should definitely check out Spout. I've seen their stream. They're very interesting. They're very funny. It was so cool to watch them. Really, it was. So after, you know, having that meet, there was something that was going on at during that night. It was night market. And then, yeah, not night market, it was the night event or whatever it was called, after dark stuff. I did participate in a little bit of that just for the music vibing, because I was just, you know, I just wanted to go. I was not expecting to see what I saw. I was surprised. I wasn't uncomfortable or anything. It was like, oh my god, there's asses everywhere. but they're assless chaps, but they're all covered. I saw so many asses. It was weird. Pup hoods, harnesses. It was crazy. It was crazy, but the vibe was great. I enjoyed it very much. It was great. I had a good time. Just hanging out there. Eventually, I caught up with Scranner again, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna head over to the bowling alley again, and you know, see what's going on over there. And well, I pretty much spent my night at the bowling alley there again. However, this was a little bit different this time. This one, or was it Wednesday night? Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. Get that crap out of here. Oh, there we go. It was Wednesday. Yes. Yes. Okay, it was Tuesday, which bled into Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, so Tuesday, I again went to the bowling alley. I again went to the bowling alley and I got a lane for Nighty and Enzo and myself, just so you know, we were just gonna have a little bit of fun bowling. And then, you know, after a little bit, a whole bunch of other people decided to jump in on our bowling. And that bowling ended up turning into an accidental meetup with everybody, and everybody just started bowling with us, and we were like, oh my god, I can't believe this is just happening. Kusalite was bowling in suit. There was a lot of really great energy that was going on during that night. There were so many people, and we all just had a great time. We all just had a really great time. And right after everyone was starting to wind down and leave, they all had shown up just a little bit after midnight. Right after everybody had left, which was like maybe 2 in the morning, roughly. I was starting to get, oh my god, that's right, there was another person that I met that I also had a conversation with multiple times every day at bowling. His name is Snarky the Arcanine. I don't remember. Have a good dinner, Aaron. Snarky the Arcanine. I don't know if they have a Twitch handle or not. But I also had talked to them every night at bowling, which was pretty good. I was starting to feel a little bit of the pain from yesterday after bowling the 9 games, but I was like, I gotta make at least 3 games every night. And Nighty was like, oh my god, Raishi is still going at it at 9 games in, but that was on Monday. And then I'm like, I gotta do 3 more games. I have to do 3 more games on a Tuesday. So I did, and Sparky was able to join me in on that last game too. Which was so much fun. I also, you know, hung out with Eric's and a bunch of other people that Snarky knew. And we all just had a good time. Everybody just hung out. It was great. And when everybody left, Kusa was like, well, thank you for hosting. I wasn't hosting, but I'm like, you're welcome, I guess. So we had a good time. It was great. And then, of course, I went back to the cuddle room again. Just, you know, have like small conversations here and there, see what was up. And eventually I made it back to my bed to let's see, Wednesday, Wednesday I had woken up. I was thinking to myself, like, what am I gonna do Wednesday? I know I'm gonna be bowling later on that night. So I'll keep that in mind. On Wednesday, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and find I want to try to find Shin Fox, and I had sent Shin Fox a message. He had told me that he was going to be doing the Smash Brothers tournament. Like, hey, you know what? That's pretty cool. I would love to, you know, watch and support you, see how well you do, see what you can do. It would be a lot of fun. We met up at the arcade room. He got himself into the Smash tournament, and went 1-2. 1-2. I mean, not great, but not bad. Not great, but not bad. But he didn't like make finals, which is fine. It's not a problem. It just happens, right? So once we did all that, I was like, Resdra was saying, like, hey, you know what? There's a panel called Press Your Luck going on right now. We want to head up to that one. I'm like, hell yeah! I would love to go and hit that one up. So that's what we ended up doing. We ended up going to Press Your Luck. So, oh god, I can't wait to get to Thursday. So much happened on Thursday. It's so much fun to talk. It'll be so much fun to talk about. This was all on Wednesday, by the way. Just wanted to point this out. Wednesday, after Press Your Luck, though. So on Wednesday, went to see Shin Fox play Smash Brothers. We went to Press Your Luck. Now at Press Your Luck, it was being hosted by Sass and his fiance Tie-Dye, and their secondary host Kodiak, and turned out that Press Your Luck was actually Sass's favorite game show. Now when we all jumped in there, I was like trying to see if I can get into a game of Press Your Luck. Okay. So there was a little sign up sheet. I put myself on there, and we watched Press Your Luck as if we were watching the game show. So the first round, I didn't get very lucky. I was not called, so that's okay. First round, it was a lot of fun. Everybody was just kind of getting reminded of what Press Your Luck was, and you know, when certain things were happening, everybody was just jumping in on it. Like, you were hearing like, no whammies, or like in some of the other prizes that was being offered, there was like a share prize, and everybody was like, win share, or like two cars. They were just cheering the most absurd things just to see if they could get it right. It was great. And you know, first round it went by, it wasn't too bad. There was a lot of fun times that was going on, and before we knew it, the first round was over. So they looked at the time and said, okay, we could set up a second round. I had my fingers crossed, and this time Restra jumped in to try Press Your Luck. So he put himself onto the list as well, and unfortunately me and Restra did not get into round number 2. And so round number 2 started. And round number 2 was freaking extravagant. Like, everything was so strategic in that one. It was the strangest thing. There were so many people videotaping it that it was like nuts. Eventually, there was one winner during the rounds. in between rounds there was like a question thing, and they were running out of questions. Well, they were doing questions. They were doing the trivia round to get extra spins. So they ended up doing that. Strategy was involved. Somebody hit when we lost their brain, and the winner was decided. The winner was Cadillac. Cadillac? I think it was Cadillac. I can't remember. Cadillac. It has to be Cadillac. I'm just gonna say Cadillac. Okay. So, Cadillac was having not the best of luck. He had gotten whammy a couple times here, a couple times there, losing everything, and then one of the prizes was like half a million, right? He had like 2 spins left. First spin was like 2,500, and everyone was like chanting half a million on the very last spin. Cadillac hit the 500,000 and won the game. It was so insane. The entire room went wild. Like, they were like, holy shit, he got it. It was the greatest thing ever, and there were so many people who was cheering it on. It was the best thing that had ever happened in that. And according to SAS, that has only happened one other time, where they actually beat the whammy, which was the crazy thing. It's so insane that he managed to get it on the very last spin. Everybody was cheering. Everybody was like, oh my god. It was the greatest. Oh, hi Silver, welcome on in. Hi everybody, welcome in. Oh my goodness, hello. This has nothing to do with you seeing me, is it? Does it? Dorua. Hi Silver, hello everybody, welcome in. I was still lurking in your stream, you know. You so set this up on purpose. I swear you did. How dare you? How dare you, Silver? No, I'm kidding. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in everybody, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just going over. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you don't know who I am, my name is Raishi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of video games, and chances are if you... Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate them. I play a lot of video games, and the chances are if you name a video game type, I've probably played it. I'm like... Thank you. Oh my god, so many new follows all of a sudden. I'm feeling a little nervous. Oh no. I'm feeling a little nervous. Oh god. I was just hanging out in Silver's stream, and they were playing Dredge, which is like a fishing game plus Eldritch Horror. How far did you get, Silver, by the way? Oh wait, before I forget. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Chances are if you name a game type, I've probably played it. My one ask is that you pet Raishi when you can. Oh no. No, thank you for the head pet. Thank you so much for the head pets. I appreciate it. First whole upgrade, awesome. Oh, thank you for the head pet, Silver. Thank you. Oh my, you okay, that you're gonna do it. Always pet that fox cat. Yeah, exactly. You know it's gonna happen. You guys are doing, you've done this. You've brought this upon yourselves now. You've done it. I've got to do this. Food ready. Appreciate you, Bean. Appreciate you too, Silver. This for everybody else. Hang out. Let me go ahead and finish my spiel. I'll start from the top. If you don't know who I am, my name is Raishi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I have played a lot of games in the past. Chances are if you played a game type, I've probably played it. Right now, I'm just going over my BLFC review, and I'm on day number 3. We're just talking about a big winner at Press Your Luck. Later on in the stream, I'm going to be playing a special game that I'm saving until I actually start the game, but I wanted to do a review first because Saturdays are usually the days that are my longer streams. Depending on the day though, depending on which Saturday it's going to be, it may end up being like a whole week before I do another stream, because generally speaking, my streams are going to happen. Thank you so much, Slushy Wolf, for the follow. I appreciate it. My streaming days are generally going to be Fridays and Saturdays. Sometimes I may not stream on Friday because I have like a couple of firm weeks that I go to on a Friday. It all just really depends. Thank you for the hydrate, Slushy. Hang on, let me take a quick gander. Excuse me. Okay. And I already lost where I was. Oh right. My stream days are generally gonna be Fridays and Saturdays. For the posture check, I appreciate it. Because I have those days off from work. I do technically get off of work at no shrimping. Okay. No, not shrimp. I'll just sit up straight. It's okay. I'll sit up straight. Okay, I'm gonna just do the rest of the stream. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I've got to calm down. I do get off of work at like 2 p.m. my time. Most of the time. Sometimes I would probably do a stream out of the blue just because I want to on those days, but oftentimes I don't usually stream on those days off because I usually try to spend some time with my mom as much as I can, because she's by herself now with my dad gone, and my dad no longer being around, rather. So I try to spend as much time as I can with her, but occasionally there are going to be weeks where I will stay at my studio and do some streams here and there, depending on how I feel after the day. So anyway, I dare BLFC to charge 5,000 for super sponsor. You know what? They might at some point do that. Who knows? I mean, I think super sponsor BLFC is 2,500. I think. But yeah, most of the time I stream is around my days off. I will say that for those who have never been in my stream before, though, I have been told for next year. Well, I mean, you never know. I do intend to go to BLFC next year because I have a title that I'm going to try to take from the current title winner. But I'll get to that in a little bit. I'm still on day number 3. This would happen on the final day. So the Cadillac won the grand prize of a $100 Amazon gift card from Press Your Luck. Everybody was cheering, the crowd was going crazy, and I just forgot what I was going to say because I had jumped back into the story. What I was saying was, if you've never stopped by my streams before, which is probably a good chunk of you, my streams are actually pretty chill, pretty, cozy. I've been told this many times by my viewers that it's just like, it's a good time to just hang out and just relax. I've had people fall asleep while I stream. And it's just, I just like to generally give cozy vibes as much as I can. And like I said, I've had people fall asleep in my streams. I'm never disappointed about that. I'm actually kind of flattered because they're safe enough with my voice being around that they actually enjoy, that they can actually fall asleep to it. Reishi cute. No, Slushy cute. How dare. So okay, now going back to the story. Cadillac won the grand prize of a $100 Amazon gift card. And it was amazing. The roof was blown off the top. It was so good. The entire room was cheering. Everybody enjoyed it. Everybody was getting into it. And then finally, round number 3 came up. Round number 3, I ended up actually being a part of. However, in round number 3, Resdra also ended up being a part of it. I was one of the first contestants to be chosen for Pressure Luck. Resdra was next, and then another person was after that. Now, unfortunately for me, I didn't win. And even more unfortunate, my luck was absolutely terrible. I ended up getting 3 whammies. 2 of them back to back, one small thing, and then another one shortly after that. Yes, Resdra. Yes, Resdra Fox. No, not Resdra Fox. He's a wolf dragon. Resdra's a wolf dragon. Anyway, so me, Resdra, and the other contestant, the cute Resdra. Yes, this Resdra. Hang on, I'll shout out Resdra again. 5 minutes. Jesus. Oh, before Resdra gets another shout out. Okay, then I'll just do it this way. That Resdra. That Resdra. So, so me, Resdra, and another person were up there. Unfortunately for me, I got 3 whammies pretty early. It was very disappointing. And I couldn't really do much about what was happening. I had a pretty good lead once again, but then everything just fell apart. Yes, Resdra is such a good beat. We love Resdra here. So we all had a good time. Unfortunately, I did not get into the grand prize run, but that's okay. What ended up happening was me and the other person ended up missing out, and lucky enough, Resdra managed to get the grand prize round for themselves. He was doing a very, very good job, and he never hit a whammy. He didn't beat the whammy, but he never hit the whammy either. So that was pretty cool, actually. I was very happy for Resdra, and then all 3 of us decided to head out, and I decided to go my own separate way for a little bit, because I was gonna be doing a couple of other things. I never went to the pool once because I just didn't want to. I did go to the dealer's den for a little while. I did a little bit of wandering around, and then eventually on Wednesday around 8:30 p.m. me, Boo Boy, Radium, Biff, and a person named A Zombie all jumped into an escape room. Hi, Wheelie Girl. Yes, the Safe for Work dealer's den, and there was an AD dealer's den too. So we all went to the escape room from Furry Logic, and we managed to beat the escape room with beat the escape room in 40 minutes. It was a lot of fun. We had so much fun. We enjoyed every bit of it. It was great. Jeez. And then after that, I went back to the bowling alley again because I'm just that crazy about bowling, and I ended up meeting with Scranner over there, and we hung out again around that time. And you know, I did 3 more rounds of bowling with Nighty, Enzo, and myself. The reason why it was just us 3 this time was because, oh wait, that's right, before the dealer's den, before the escape room, I went to the fursuit dance competition, and that's where I ended up meeting Seabean. I was trying to find Seabean for a minute because Seabean was the person that Miru told me about, who was going to be there as a surprise. And I was like trying to hang out with Seabean, and unfortunately I didn't get the chance to until Wednesday, which was during the fursuit competition. And I've known Seabean for 4 years actually. We all, you know, just kind of hung out a little bit. We watched the rest of the dance competition. Scrainer also watched it with us. And then while I was communicating with Enzo, aka Shavira, and Nighty about the bowling thing, we just kind of hung out. We went up to my room to, you know, catch up with each other because it's been a minute since I've talked to C. And there wasn't too much time to talk because he was being asked to hang out with another group of people for dinner, which was like awesome. I'm really happy for him. He was able to do that for himself. After that small meeting, I met up with Boo Boy, Biff, Radium, and another person named A Zombie. That we all started the escape room, in which case we did have a picture taken, but I hadn't gotten the... Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't been sent to me. I know the email is correct, but it's okay. We got the escape room in 40 minutes, which was so much fun. Let's see. Then bowling was after that. At bowling, actually, hang on. Yeah, at bowling, me, Nighty, and Enzo, aka Shavira, all decided that we were gonna have a friendly competition day. It was just gonna be us three, and we're just gonna try to compete against each other. At this point, an hour. It was 1 hour, actually. Jesus. So, hold on a sec. Ugh. Okay. 20 minutes to spare. Yep. Pretty much. I had asked the escape room hosts what was the quickest time that you saw. They said 22 minutes. Like, Jesus. But the thing is, this group was like very well organized. So they ended up huh? Sorry, I'm just looking at something. I apologize. Getting so many messages from the... Ridiculous. Okay. They had said 22 minutes. It's because this group was very organized. They were like, they do escape rooms as part of their thing. So we managed to solve it. After that, I went to bowling. I had talked with the coach again, just you know, get a handle on who they were, what they like to do, just have a nice little conversation, because I really like bowling and they really like bowling too, or rather she really liked bowling too. So I'm like, yeah, hang on, can I ask you a question? Can I get your information, your Telegram information? And well, we did. So now here's one of the funny things that happened while I was bowling that night, because every single night of bowling, something super interesting always happened. That was everyone on the list. I think that is everyone on the list. Yes. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure you're correct on that. If Race, Banner, Trendy, Out, Kenzo, Boostlight. Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. That was all of them. That is correct. So every single night of bowling, I'll you know what, I'll summarize that later. Well, no, I won't summarize that. I'll say that right now. Every single night of bowling, anyone that came in late, yes, these are the people that I ended up meeting at BLFC. I roomed with Radium Desu. I met Ray, Kenzo, Kusa. Well, I met Kusa at AFC. I met Boo Boy, Biff, Scranner, Shin, V, Restar. These are all the people that I met. These are all the people that I met. I was very blessed to have met all these wonderful people. So, so every single night of bowling, always there was something interesting that happened. First night, I met new people, got to talk ball. Second night, it was literally a bowling meetup unintentionally. Third night, while me, Nighty, and BB is a good bean, and Ford is very cursed in a fun way. Yes, Ford is. I actually saw Ford a lot, surprisingly. So I saw Ford more than I saw VB or Shin, actually. And Resdra. Those three hung out a lot with each other, though. I know that. Anyway, Wednesday, Biopod Gaming. I don't think so, no. I don't think I did. I didn't know they were even going. No, afraid not. I didn't even know they were going. I'm sure there was a lot of people that I didn't know who were going that I never got a chance to meet. So on Wednesday, while me, Nighty, and Shavira were bowling, they were using the not us, but other people were using the in-game the lane chatting feature, and somebody had said something about Bubsy. Lo and behold, the voice actor of Bubsy stopped by my lane because they were asking who was the one that said something about Bubsy. I'm like, are you serious? I got to see the voice actor of Bubsy in person out of nowhere at BLFC. This cannot be real. I was like, what the hell? Oh god, I cannot remember their name. Cannot remember their name. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't get a photo with Bubsy. I got a photo with Sean Chiplock, the current voice of Bubsy. I got a photo with them as well. I was surprised. I got to see Sean Chiplock, the voice of Bubsy, in person at a bowling alley in Reno. At a furry convention. How fucking cool is that? It was the weirdest thing. It was so cool though. I was so happy. I was like surprised. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was legitimately starstruck. I'm like, what? Wow. I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell happened. It just did. Like I said, somebody said something about Bubsy, and then Sean Chiplock came in and like, hey, what? Who talked about Bubsy? I was surprised. Check mark on your bucket list. Indeed it is. It wasn't even on the bucket list at the start, but it was so cool. I was like really happy. I cannot believe it. I just met Sean Chiplock. He's actually a pretty cool guy. It was only short though, but he's a pretty cool guy. It kind of reminded me of like, okay, so you know those old those old TV show sitcoms, like a Family Guy episode. Let's go with the Family Guy episode. Let's go with that one, right? It was like, okay, so you got a group of people bowling. Somebody is talking through the lane, and this is the image that just popped in my head. Okay, just a group of people bowling. Somebody's using the in-lane chat feature. Somebody says something about Bubsy, and then all of a sudden, Onacon usually at the AC Cyber Connects panel. That's amazing. It reminded me of that sitcom moment where the person who's the voice actor of a person, the voice actor of a character, just pops in out of nowhere. It literally felt like that. It legitimately felt like that. It's like, somebody said something about Bubsy. Pop in. Did somebody say something about Bubsy? Who was the one that said something about Bubsy? Says, oh my gosh, it's Sean Chiplock. It's Sean Chiplock, the voice of Bubsy. Hello, Sean Chiplock. How are you? What are you doing here? It literally felt exactly like that. It was so funny. I couldn't even believe it. I'm like, this is so cool. I get to meet somebody who's actually really well known in a different way. That was amazing. Bubsy is a video game character who had several different voice actors. A very old video game character, actually. They were kind of in the running of becoming I think it was Super Nintendo's mascot before Mario kind of took the stage. I think it was Super Nintendo. Hang on, I'm trying to remember the first Bubsy game. 1 second. Bubsy Bobcat. Bubsy Bobcat also had character that takes inspiration. No, yeah, that's right. Bubsy took character inspiration from Mario and Sonic. It was like something made by the Atari Corporation or something like that. It's a video game character. Yeah, it's a video game character. Bubsy the Bobcat had several different voice actors, and Sean Chiplock is the most recent one from the new Bubsy game that came out. Bubsy of the Third Kind or something like that. The Bubsy 4D game demo on Steam. Yeah. Bubsy, the Encounter of the Third Kind or something like that. That is Sean Chiplock, who is voicing Bubsy. So yeah, on that day it was a really great day. Like I can't believe I was that lucky to meet Sean Chiplock. This is what I love about bowling. Every single thing about I love to bowl very much. You find so many fun things to do when you're bowling, okay? Oh, well, nope, sorry, not gonna happen. You run into a lot of really good people to talk to eventually. No autograph, no. I got a picture though. I got a picture with them, so I'm okay with that. I got a picture with Chip. It's fine. No, sorry, with Sean. I'm fine. So, yeah, it was the coolest thing. This is what I like about bowling. You never know what to expect. A lot of people really like to bowl, but whether it's for fun or for profit, regardless, bowling is just fun in general, and you just meet some of the coolest people around. Regardless, like if they're a really good bowler or not, or they're just like bowling for the fun of it. Bowling is a great sport that anybody really can do, and you could just meet like some of the coolest people. It was the best experience. It's the best experience you can actually have. Ow. Eventually, excuse me, when I figure out ow. When I figure out how to actually use StreamerBot for, actually catching it's gonna take a while. So yeah, that happened. At the same time, I had also gotten in contact with the coach, who was doing coaching lessons for BLFC, and I got their Telegram information, so I can talk ball with her anytime I want now if I really wanted to. I did say to her, it's like, I would love to hear about her escapades of bowling, and I will try to do the same for myself as well, because I am definitely going to get myself back into bowling again, because after playing 15 games of bowling 3 days in a row, it really reinvigorated my love for wanting to bowl again. Person that can help you with the Pokemon catching. Yeah? I think I know a few people too. I think I could probably talk to Afronasia about setting up a Sammy thing for that, potentially. I don't know how complicated it would be. But yeah, I also really need to figure out StreamerBot too, because I need StreamerBot to work with SpeakerBot to make my ETS work. In your crouch. I'm not familiar with who they are. Yeah, no, it doesn't ring a bell. So I know Zoan has it set up with Sammy and Vinyan. Oh, I can also talk to Zoan too. I can also talk to Afro about this as well. Senior Crouch is a good beat. I believe it. I believe it. You have to bring him to my attention at some point then. Alu. You just shoot me a DM, it's fine. Yeah, Voice of Bubsy. I got the coach's information for Telegram. Bowled the rest of the night. It was great. Now, Thursday, the con's ending day, was very interesting. Because there was only like a handful of things that I did in the morning. But I actually didn't really get enough sleep. So I ended up doing like a small amount of things while the all-night dance party thing was going on. I only did like a few things. I went to like 1 or 2 different panels because I was interested in them. But I decided that, did you get anything at the den? I did get something at the den, actually. I have to put it up somewhere first, though. I got a couple things at the den. I got these little Vaporeon, shiny Vaporeon stickers that I only got 5 of that I gave to 5 special people while I was at BLFC. Well, 4 special people, myself holding on to it. Holding on to my own. But yeah, I gave 4 people a specific sticker that only those 4 people would ever get. Radium got 1, Rainer got 1, Nighty got 1, and Seahawk got 1, or Seabean got 1. Because they deserved it. Radium because him and I were rooming together and, you know, just a good bean. Trainer spent every day with me for a little bit at the convention, and we got to, you know, get to know each other very well. To the point where I could definitely say we have definitely become really good friends. Nighty because he also met me up at bowling every night, and also just happens to be a local. And then Seabean just because I've known Seabean for 4 years, and he deserves it. So Thursday I did like 1 or 2 panels. I got like I saw some of the closing ceremony, but Thursday was the day I was deciding to I was just gonna hang out in the arcade for the rest of the day, right? we went to closing ceremonies for a little bit, and then I was starting to get like extremely tired. Eventually, I made my way up to my room, and I ended up sleeping for a lot longer than I intended. For a lot longer than I intended. A lot longer than I intended, and I didn't wake up till like 10:30. When I had realized I had fallen asleep for as long as I did, I went down to the bowling alley to catch the quarterfinals of the bowling tournament that I was going to take part of, but couldn't because I was asleep, and I also kind of got screwed. Oh yeah, I also had some food too. In the morning, I was at the in the morning I had gotten food with Rue, Sugi, Nighty, Enzo / Shavira, and Radium. We all went to this, I forgot the name of the place, but it was like it was a breakfast place. Food coming hitting you on the last day. Yeah, honestly, it really did. I had some egg benedict. It was actually pretty good. But before I did all that though, excuse me, my goodness. I had food. After food, I went to the arcade to hang out. Scranner met me there. Scranner met me there. We hung out for a little bit, and then we watched the closing ceremonies. And then from there, I ended up sleeping until like 10:30. So there goes the rest of the day, but there wasn't much going on anyway. So having the ability to catch up on sleep worked out. So I then went to the bowling alley to watch the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals. And the coolest part was, in the finals, the coach, Fendifer Ruby, won the title 2 times in a row. I was very proud of her. She did a very good job, and I am really glad that I was able to talk with her in the meantime while I was having a good time. Well, it was just, we were just talking ball, and always being able to talk ball with another coach like that is like reinvigorating. And I had told her, now you know what this means now, right, Trent? You know what this means now, right, Ruby? Next year, I'm coming after that title. Now, I don't think I would get enough, but I have a whole year to work on it. Was it run with Kidjanillion? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no. You mean Kajani? Yeah, Kajani was the one who ran it. Sorry, I looked at it wrong. It was Kajani Lion. Yeah. Kajani Lion. Yeah, I got it. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It was all together for a minute. It looked like Kajillion. But yeah, no, Kajani was the one who hosted the bowling tournament. Yes. Ruby was the one who won the tournament. And now that means I have to go after Ruby's title for BLFC 2026. So I'm going to be going there. I have a whole year to practice. I'm going to probably jump into a league very soon and probably get my own bowling balls again to actually, enjoy bowling for myself once more. And I am so looking forward to it. I will definitely be bowling, and I'm definitely going to try to take after that title. With the chance of coming to BLFC as a super sponsor 27 would be super fucking cool. Fight this year. He is a sweetheart. He's also hilarious too. He's very hilarious. He also organizes. Yes. I know about that. I heard about that actually. But I'm not in Seattle. So anyway, that was the final day. Right near the end of the day, when I started winding down, Grander and I met up one last time to say our goodbyes. And after I had left, I had told Miru that I was gonna head up to his room. And I was gonna have a conversation with Seabean. I wanted to talk to Seabean for so long, that the small amount of time that I had spent with him wasn't enough. So I told Miru that I was gonna head up to his room and have a conversation with Seabean because I missed talking to him. So I was able to reconnect with Seabean, and I'm like, I feel very happy that I was able to do something like that with him. Because Seabean, like I said, I've known Seabean for 4 years. And having the opportunity to meet him was nice. It was refreshing, and then like I said, I've known Miru for about the same amount of time. Miru Kitsune, about the same amount of time. Because I actually met Miru through Seabean. And you know, Miru's a local, so either way, that was pretty much the end of the con. I ended my night with talking to Seabean. It was a good experience. BLFC was super fun. I really did enjoy it. I love Reno. It's such a beautiful city. Even now, it is still such a beautiful city in a beautiful location. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right, Willie? Oh, I drove. It's only like 3 hours for me. It's a 3-hour drive to BLFC for me. I could easily drive it back and forth as much as I want. But yeah, I am definitely going back to BLFC 26. Because I really enjoyed it. BLFC is so much fun. I had always wanted to go. I didn't really have the opportunity to go multiple times because other reasons. And then of course there was the leave day. Basically what happened yesterday was after I'd gotten home, I got into VRC, chatted up a bunch of folks, got to the sets in the meetup. 8,000 a night for BLFC. It's so much cheaper to drive for me. I don't care. So the drive home was easy. I had fun. I did very much enjoy BLFC. And I do intend to go back next year for various reasons. Even if I'm just in a room by myself. I just want to go. Well, okay, the thing is, by the time BLFC 26 happens, I might be able to come up with a group of people to hang out with that around that time. Who knows? I'll be poking around, but BLFC 26, BLFC 2026, I'm coming for you. And Ruby, I'm coming for that title. I'll see you next year, BLFC. So, apart from all that, that was basically my whole entire BLFC review. Like I said, I only remembered so much. It was just cliff notes. Moments that I can only recall that were memorable. And whatever story I can tie it to. I was trying to remember as much as I can, and I think I did a fairly good job. Streamer iDad booth. Yeah, I saw it. I definitely saw it. I also saw 9 volts AD as well. There's a certain thing I want to get from 90. Hi Gemini, hello. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a small little break. I am going to recollect myself. I'm gonna get myself another drink. Quick snack, and I will be back with the new game. I definitely saw 14 werewolves. But I'm sure I did. I just didn't see the name. I didn't see the name, but I'm sure I saw it. I did, like, the AD den isn't like really big. So I'm almost certain that I saw it. Anyway, I will be back. Take a minute to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and we'll get started on this new game. Mini AD den, yeah, honestly, it really is. And we'll get started on this new game that I am looking forward to sharing with you. Let me just find my, Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, so I say it's a new game, but I mean, like, when I say new, you should probably be able to guess what it is. But I'm not gonna spoil it. Yep, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink. You know, get yourself situated, because we're gonna be doing a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. Okay. Then, where is it? Where is it? Where is the text? There we go. Nope, not that one. Where is it? Da-da. BRB screen. There it is. That's the one. I made a completed screen for that. Okay. I'll be back. 20-30 minutes. I'll see you soon, everyone. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. All right. Hello. Okay. So, first things first. Slushy. Slushy. Slushy, you here? Slushy Wolf, you here? Slushy Wolf. Hello. Slushy Wolf. Oh wait, I should probably have Slushy Wolf. Calling Slushy Wolf to the front desk. Thank you, Duke. Okay, that's fine. Slushy will definitely pop in soon. Sure. Slushy Wolf. Alright, well, you know, it's fine. If Slushy Wolf stops by again, you know what? Screw it. Slushy Wolf, whether you're here or not, I just want to say, hey, congratulations, Slushy, for guessing the game correctly. Congratulations. Earned yourself a nice little
Rishi gifted a tier 1 sub to
subscription
Slushy
from
Wolf.
me. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and but yes, the game I'm talking about is indeed Pokemon Legend. Yay. Now, the funny thing about this, but yeah, the game is actually going to be Pokemon Legends A. Now, normally, I can just get this thing to connect. I love when it does this. Just slip them back in here. My controllers were being a little funky earlier. Good. Give me a sec. I love this. I love this. It's been a minute since I've done anything on my Switch. Give me a second here. Oh, interesting. Did it? No, it did not. Funny. Actually kind of funny. I have my Switch off of the docking station, but it's plastered on here for whatever reason. I don't know why. That's kind of funny, actually. Hang on. So weird. Okay. Okay, but there's nothing there. Activate. There we go. Plug this in. Sometimes you just gotta do funny stuff. There we go. It should be moving now. Yes, it should be moving now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now the problem for me is I can't hear it. I know how to make it work, but the other problem is, I can't hear it. So I'm gonna be listening to silence while I know you guys can actually hear it well enough. Now I will say this. I did already kind of pass through the beginner stuff. You know, like the tutorial training, the most of the tutorial stuff. I got through most of the tutorial stuff just because, you know, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see that at all. And it's a good thing I did because I can't hear the sound anyway. So what are you gonna do? I know you guys should be able to hear it without too much of an issue, though. So as long as you guys can hear it, I'm okay. Until I can figure out how to separate the sound and video source, I will have you guys listen to it while I suffer, which is fair. And you know what? I don't care. There's no voice acting anyway, so it doesn't matter. Travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward here in Lumi. Travel bag one. No time to take a nap. So, like I said, I did some of the tutorial stuff. I chose Totodile, in case you're all curious. I also want to keep it spoiler free for myself. If you guys could refrain from doing anything spoilery, I would appreciate it. In fact, can I get a pinned message, Duke, saying please do not blind playthrough, no spoilers? If you could do that for me, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Again, like, I'm sure you guys can hear it. I cannot, but that's okay. I don't care. Left you water on the other end. Top the chest drawers. Now, I will only be playing for like 4 hours. Because I am gonna be driving to Sacramento. You gotta slash pin it. Slash pin it. Slash pin, no spoilers, blind playthrough. And then set it for until stream ends. Now, like I said, it's been a minute since I've played any Switch game on my stream, because most of the games that I play are through the computer. Obviously, the Switch isn't going to give me the kind of reaction for sounds, because it doesn't have its own soundbar, you know? So, I'm okay. I could be listening to music on my end, but actually, no, I can listen to music on my end. It's just I have to take out my desktop audio. But all right, by all means, slash pin. Manually pin. There we go. So, what I can do is I can turn my desktop audio off. I can listen to music on my end while you guys listen to the in-game music itself. Because I know you can hear me, because Duke had said he is on it if he could put that thing on there, so that's always good. I, on the other hand, I'm going to listen to something else on my end. And I already know what I'm going to listen to. I just got That's the one. Okay. Alright, so I don't know. I know absolutely nothing. I can't say absolutely. I know some things about the game, but only through what I've seen, not through what people have played. I only know certain Mega Evolutions. I don't know all of the Mega Evolutions. What I do know is there's like 65 more Mega Evolutions. Now, my assumption is that some of those are actually from newer generations as well that have Mega Evolutions. I wouldn't be surprised. Some Pokemon that have, excuse me, some Pokemon that may have Mega Evolutions that were supposed to have Mega Evolutions in the previous game may have Mega Evolutions in here. I just know of what I've seen. Alright. Let's get started. Again, I did most of the tutorial stuff, so you don't have to worry too much about that. I chose Totodile. And this is what my character looks like. Oop, me. That's what she looks like. In case you were curious. Obviously, I don't have the outfit that you would see in the game, but that's okay. Pokemon nicknames. I don't think I saw room 204. Didn't know there was a 204. Not a 205. Is there anything to invest? I don't think so. It should be pretty simple. Simplistic, so. Roof? Oh yeah, I suppose I could. Let's go to the roof first. The Vert District. Now, oh god. Another thing, I have the Switch version, not the Switch 2 version. Because I just wanted to leave it as that. I will get the Switch 2 around the holidays for myself. But right now, I'm gonna stay with the Switch one. Hey. Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. That turn keeps coming up. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament, taking Lumia Storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumios. This is actually what I wanted to help with, remember? Help you. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale 2, Raishi? Again? Me? Compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Dear Raishi, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in the city. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment.
Clearly the ZA Royale staff. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can tell you've got promise as a trainer. How? I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. Shock. For real? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you, and I can put in my contact info while there's the install button. Let's push it. Installing the Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready. What are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of my team MZ to try to win the Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love it. And I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumios, really. That's a lot at once. I know I'm coming out strong, but that's because it's so important. Please. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. Oh, you're repeating the same thing. Alright. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. That's great security conscious behavior. Install every random phone app. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. You received the jacket, the satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Then try the jacket on too. Go ahead. Nice! Looking good! Okay. Now, you're ready for your profile pic. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. Key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has decided for your next promotion, this app will also show you who will be facing. Okay. Interesting. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Raishi. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumios at last. From what? To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon, yes. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumia should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon is attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. And that's how you roll out of the way of the move. Rain, can you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him as yelling him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lida? Lida? Probably Lida. Fair. Sorry. Is this the new member? Yep. Meet Raishi. Enchanté. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lida.
It's probably Lita.
I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Raishi, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front of Hotel Z. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You will continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Y to dive and roll. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out in front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel. Oh god, that's so orienting. I need to change something. Fun. Is there a difference in distance? Let's see. Standard roll. Okay. It's about the same. I don't get to hear the cool rival music. Bummer. Hey, where are you going? We got a battle. No, we don't. I don't wanna. Maybe I should actually. Oh, cool. I can take photos too. You can use the camera on your Odom phone. Game controls. Is there a way I can fix it? Trigger Mega Evolution. Okay. Yes, I can't. That sucks. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? We're on. Good. In the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle. So let's give this a shot. Missing out on the cool battle scene for a rifle, but that's okay. You are challenged by Urbane of Team MZ. Tepig. Oh my goodness. Right. Gotta tackle here. Gun. What are done? Get him. And then here, and then tackle. If I can. I can't believe you knocked out Tepig, but we're not through yet. 18 types in total. Chikorita is a grass. Epic is fire. Total, yeah. Pokemon is hit by an attack exam checker which takes into account that Pokemon type and the move type. Yep. Chikorita! Dude. Double downing on me here. How dare you. Stage. tackle. We have a little bit more bulk. Tackle. Another one. Tackle. And throw a water attack just to help it out a little bit. Another tackle. Get out of here. You got talent, that's for sure. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk about it more later. Why? Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the Zero Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon, but before that, there's even more. And there's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where the Pokemon Centers are located. The map app. Yeah. The map app shows you the names of areas, information about various facilities around Lumios. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Ace. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring the city by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of the mission you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Ah, okay. Nice. Got it de Lumios. Vert Pokemon. Wild Zone 1. 2. 5. Wild Zone 6. Can I zoom out? I can. Where is she cute fox at? Gemini cute fox. How dare. And I would imagine, as I discover more places, they become places that I can go guide myself to on a map. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. There's a way to select an audio source and list it as monitor plus output. That should fix the issue of Unite. I tried that already, Duke, and it did not want to work for me. I was already ahead of you on that one. It just wasn't doing it. Like I said, it's okay. The thing is, I know how to make it I know how to make it work for me. I know how to make it work for me by changing the source. But the problem is my audio source is going to be delayed. And I'd rather not have a delayed audio source. It just sounds a little weird. I was doing a little bit of testing before I started this up because I had a way to do it before, but I don't remember how I did it. So I ended up just kind of messing around a little bit with some things, and I eventually came to the conclusion that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. No, but seriously, I was trying to figure out the best way. I was looking up a way to get around it, but the thing is, I don't have like an outside source of OBS to place the video on or the audio on. Now, I was thinking, excuse me, I was thinking that I could use the Janice Vaporeon, the Janice Vappy voice section, but yeah, I was trying to choose it, but it wasn't working. Okay. Now the thing is, what I could technically do is, well, let me just do something real quick here. It's just, like I said, it was delayed, but I think this might work too as well. Cause I mean, it's like, maybe not, maybe not, you know, stuff like that. I'm going to go straight to this audio source here. Change the switch to Monitor output and input. Yes, and you want to know what? You got a subscription from me. So congratulations for making the correct guess. You have now been subscribed to my channel. So once again, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I don't have a lot of them yet. Okay, I can hear it on my end. You guys should be able to hear it on your end now too, I would imagine. But you should also be able to hear me talk as well, correct? What I did was I went to the advanced options and chose the switch option, since that's where it's kind of located, where my graphics card is, and I switched to monitor and output, and yeah, that definitely, I can definitely hear it. It's the release day. I could have gotten it since release day, but I was at BLFC, so I got it today, or yesterday. I got it yesterday, so so yeah. I decided, you know what? I don't even really care. I haven't played a Switch game on my stream in a while, and I figured, why the hell not? I just chose to do this, and that's what I'm doing. Let's get moving. Don't get me wrong, though, Duke. I like listening to music outside of everything. Not that the music in game isn't bad. God. Ugh. Oh my God. I keep wanting to do that. I know, and I appreciate it. I do. I did make the switch, by the way, so I can definitely hear the switch on my end as well as the game itself. And there is no delay, because when, like I said, when I was doing it earlier, of course I go with Totodile. Of course. I love my water Pokemon. Ouch. Well, this is a problem. What do you think the deal is here, Raishi? Pack of wild street boulders? Some kind of art installation? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them? No way will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well. I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. As a lot of people are, and that's okay. Where are you going? I'm up here. I don't care. Nice weather up here, huh? Just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. What do you mean, drop down? Ow, my legs! Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. I came back home to Lumios, but wow, this city is... Yeah, probably. That's okay. I don't mind. I always get the latest news from the magazines at Kia. I like keeping it the way it is, to be perfectly honest. Best part about buying stuff is choosing. Once you've actually bought something, you know exactly what you're getting into. That's no fun. Want something to drink? I would like moo milk. I'll take it. Thank you for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. When I had first started streaming Slushy, I actually did a lot of Pokemon games because I was very much inspired by Pokemon streamers, and I just started doing Pokemon stuff. I did a lot of Pokemon. I did Nuzlocke, I did challenges, I did shiny hunting. We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. Bye, Scyther. Bye, Scyther. He has an Eevee. I want a research trip with my Pokemon. I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to the guy. Let me talk to the guy. Okay. Oh, cool. Blue District. Stone District. Wow. Just reading all these names again takes me back. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course, I can just pick them up and sell them. Steal that dude's Eevee. I will steal that dude's Eevee. I always let my Pokemon pick my travel destination. Oh, it's those two. It's those guys. I wonder, how do the Pokemon feel about living with humans here in the city? See, where people and Pokemon coexist sounds nice and all, but Pokemon must also be nervous about getting too close to humans, right? I think it's great to have Pokemon in the city. I could just wander around right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go. Look, it's a Roselia. If your Pokemon gets injured, bring them to the Pokemon Center right away to get them healed. I mean, that's the least we could be doing after they battle so big for us, right? Right, talking to the lady at the counter. Yep, got the vintage hoop hair, of course. Enchanté. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you'll bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on phone? There's a promotion underway right now. Catch 5 Pokemon speed, register them in Pokédex. There's a prize in it for you. Hello, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. Hey, you ready now? All of the haphazard apps. All of the apps! Out your new buddy for a sec. Registering Pokemon. Totodile's data has been added to the Pokédex. Allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter here in Lumio City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or receiving it from another trainer. That's amazing. Hilarious. You dove right into me? You dove right into using me. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your pocket, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head over to that wild zone. I want to join the secret battle tournament too. I see item. Pokeball. And thus begins the Nuzlocke. No, I'm kidding. Hope you find plenty of Pokemon and plenty of cafes that you love here in the city. Welcome to Lumios, a city for both people and Pokemon. There's nothing better than relaxing in a cafe with my Pokemon. Can't seat you at the moment, no. Even from a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. I like to enjoy coffee with my Pidgey. It's a great way to become friendly with your Pokemon. Well, yeah. How many of those rumors about the owner of Hotel Z are true, I wonder? If you're looking for Hotel Z, wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumios, so wild zones were set up for them and out them. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas of Lumia City, where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Find wild zones by pressing plus on your open map. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Okay. Beautification of Lumios. Help keep Lumios clean by picking up any items or litter you streets. That's pretty cool. I like how they do that. That's really impressive. Another item. Antidote. Wild Zone 1, recommended level 5 or above. Be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter the Wild Zone. Fletchling! See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed. So it won't run away. Unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First use ZR to focus, then use ZR to aim Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokemon fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball that's ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. Here, have some Pokeballs. And wow. Press and hold. Yep, I already read that. Huh? When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more arrows symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. Ah. That's pretty nice. A 4? Jesus. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball, I bet you'll get it. Yeah, that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gather more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. It's a Bunnelby. That Pokemon called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusted Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. Yep. You'll have a brief catch window. Oh, well that's actually interesting. Hang on. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast! If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it. Okay. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. The first step to catching aggressive Pokemon is sending out your partner Pokemon. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, then up to send it out and fight back. Call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down. But be careful, if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. Ooh. Oops, wrong button. Owie. Food. You're cooking now. That's right. That's how you catch wild Pokemon. One thing more, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. Harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Yeah. Crouch by hiding behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. I want his pink shoes. I have those pink shoes. If you run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Those aren't just for battles. Some of them can smash through boulders, too. How many can I have out at once? Once? One? Okay. Alright. Hey, do you know about potions? Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Obtain 5 potions. Spray type medicine for... yes. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting the Pokemon Center. Scatterbug! Aha! Scatterbug. Oh, they even have little shiny shards. Hell yeah. That's super nice. Alright, hang on. I can have him attack. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, that's the moment. Okay. Help with Mabel's research. Research assistant wanted. Carry out simple tasks such as catching Pokemon to earn extravagant rewards. It's a little weird the way this thing works. I'm gonna try my best though. I've got my best buds right here with me. If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, you've got two choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You'll have to decide quick. The bun will be over there. Actually. Oh, we got some Maripa over there too. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Is that a Weedle? That is a Weedle! Hell yeah. No. Calm down. Calm down, you didn't see me. They're both pretty difficult, aren't they? Huh. Done. Would you care for a sample? We're giving away one Lumio's Galette on the house for new customers. A popular treat in Lumio City. It can be used to cure any status condition on a Pokemon may have. We'll give one sample per customer. Sorry. Do-do-do-do. Paralyzed heal. Yeah, that could be useful. Funnel bee. Funnel bee. Leave me alone, Scatterbug. Oh wait, no, that's my Scatterbug. Yeah. Whoops. Perfect. There we go. Critical hit. That's a pretty long... That's pretty long, actually. Oh, nice. Please return to the normal. See if I can make this. Dare I chance it? Screw it. Aha! Oh. Oh, look out for that Thunder Shock. This one is having some fun. Down, keep him low. Keep him going. I know. Nice. 2 Mareeps. Huh. Fence down. Speed down. Up. Huh. Actually, it might be both. Oh. It's not too low for you guys, right? Do you want me to turn it up? I could. Item over there. Do-do-do-do. Tiny mushroom. Pokemon moves aren't just for battles. Some of them can smash through boulders too. Nope. So, Pokemon Research Center's over. Power of Science is amazing. Hey, the Power of Science guy is here! Hell yeah. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Is this on Switch 1 or Switch 2? This one's the Switch 1 version. Also, hello again, Soren. But yeah, this is the Switch 1 version, actually. It was cheaper, and that's the only system I have right now. I can upgrade it for like $10 when I get the Switch 2. Couldn't be me. Fire all the way. Hey, you know what? All the better. All the better. You know why? You know why? You know why, Soren? Because water beats fire. Oh, God. I mean, to be fair, Soren, you know me enough. You know me well enough to know that water type Pokemon are my favorite type of Pokemon. Of course, I'm gonna choose them. But yeah, it's cheaper. It was cheaper to get. It was like closest friend who also picks water would disagree that water beats fire. No, I would definitely agree that water beats fire all the time. I would definitely agree that water doesn't beat fire all the time. You just have to be able to... You just have to, you know, be very clever about it. I would know. Very clever. You know, I used to do a lot of Pokemon battles back in the day, too. Did a couple of, what are they called? Tournaments. I had gotten, like, 3rd place a few times. That was pretty cool. No. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. There's too many rocks. What's this? I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. If that's true, isn't it outrageous? Whoops. If Lumios can become a city where people and Pokemon side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. What's this? Ooh, also could. Either way, whenever I get the game, I'm choosing Tepig only to deposit it Well, Fennekin, you know what? Fair. 100% fair. I am totally with you on that. Though I don't know how long it would take for you to find a Fennekin, though, because I think you have to, like, actually get through the game to get Fennekin. I don't know. Oh, big stretch. Me, personally, if I could, I would get myself a Froakie as soon as I possibly could. I would literally deposit my water just for the Froakie. No, but actually, I actually don't mind Totodile, Crocodile for alligator either. How goes it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? You do? Nice. Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Okay, what do we got? Pokemon Research Lab. Are we gonna run into Professor Juniper? Not Juniper, fuck. The other one. Juniper's Generation 5. Crap, what's his name? Oh, God. Sycamore, thank you, Soren. That's what his name is, Sycamore. Are we gonna run into Professor Sycamore? Pokemon won't be stealing letters from me today, nuh-uh. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registry prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize as promised. How did your dailies go, Soren? You can have up to 6 Pokemon in a party, and I'll catch more Pokemon. You've already got 6. They'll be sent to your boxes. Here, I thought I'd be coming back to a good old Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Just got Legends Z said heck with it. Oh, I would love to watch you play that, Soren. If you ever did, you gotta let me know. I want to watch you play it. I really, really do. I would love to watch you play it. It would be so much fun. I don't have a capture card though. No! Oh, I know. Believe it or not, the capture card that I have was actually pretty cheap. It was like 70? I don't know how much it would be now, but it's one of the better Elgato ones. I think it's like Elgato X something or other. Hang on. It's an Elgato HD60X. That's the one I got. Just gonna have to imagine me playing it. Aww. No. I would rather be imagining something else, but that's beside the point. Resigned Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. How does the okay. No Sycamore then. I'm sorry. You left it open, okay? I love that emote though. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that recent or has it always been there? I don't know. I've had this one for a while. Nice. It doesn't get used very often. No wonder I haven't seen it very much. Still, yeah, you're right though. I need to redo all my stickers though to reflect current style and outfits. I would love to see it. Honestly, I would. It would be so much fun to see the updated stuff. I know you can do it. I know you will. And time to be long. What do you mean time to be long? Oh, long. Okay. Do I get coiled up, or are you coiling up around me, or yeah, that's what it is. The laboratory. The laboratory. Great ball, hell yeah. This machine used to show the records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying zones. That's a lantern. I love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them at all times. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on their gender. Yes. Oh! That short-sighted nitwit! Stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. Now you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Okay. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I'm the acting director here. Call me Marble. No, Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize? Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Oh, you want to know, do you? Well, then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type that we need to help our survey work. I like her chair. I want that chair. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I knew you'd just agree. I didn't really exactly have much of a choice, did I? Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests, understood? Good! For Mabel to help with the research, as you complete her task, your research level will go up and you'll receive valuable rewards, such as TMs, so keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. I love how her eyes aren't like fully closing. You received that's from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing research work. Hi, Tenshio. BLFC was great. You missed the whole recap. How are you doing, buddy? Also. Welcome back, Aaron. Of course I'm gonna shout my best friend out. Yeah, you missed everything. You missed the whole recap. You'll just have to watch the first 3.5 hours. I could tell you I made this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 research to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the menu and then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Raishi came, Raishi saw, Raishi conquered. I don't know. No, I have a better recap. Raishi drove, Raishi bowled, Raishi left. I bowled every single night there. Oh. Boxes, satchel, Pokedex, tables, research, Royale. Rocks, man. Nice. Rock Smash! Yep, Rock Smash. Complete more tasks for me, and you can keep raising your research level. Earning yourself even more lovely prizes. Hey Soren, how much do you know of the game, by the way? Like, I don't remember if you're like heavy into Pokemon or not, though. But how much of the game do you know, and what are you looking forward to see? My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it instantly to teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like, too. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Link play, there's the thing I've been looking for. Okay, I gotta do a thing real quick. Free gift with code /password. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay. Hi, Lychee. Oh my word. Okay. Hang on. Oh, haha. Oopsie. Yeah, it is definitely wrong. There we go. Clothing gift. Okay. I got a trench coat and pants. Hell yeah. We'll be disconnected. I've been disconnected. Alright. And of course... Satchel. Only Bunnelby, really? Whatever, it's fine. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Register various Pokemon in your Pokedex, catch them, evolve them, however you do, it's all the same. Catching normal types, catch 3 of them. Catch 12 normal type Pokemon. Pokemon you receive from other people don't count. Okay, that's easy. That was wrong? Oh, then it's Raishi cute as heck. How dare you? How dare you? Aaron, cute as heck. Fire type, water type, or electric type. All of that's the 3 stuff. Surveying. Register all Pokemon that can be found in Wild Zone 1. Evolve Pokemon. Trigger Pokemon evolution, any species or method will do. Winning Pokemon battles. Cool. Okay. That'll be easy. That's easy. That's easy street. It's a Scraggy. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Raishi? So you're the new member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. Nice. My name is Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're team. Suppose. I see you had business in the lab helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help. I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? Striped Trilby. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want it. I don't want the hat. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus while on the main menu. Buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques. You'll be able to switch up your style more and more in more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Anyway, I've gotta go. See you later. Hey, you get your prize? It's a TM. Aha, so you got a TM rock for Rock Smash. Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders lying around. That was the intention. Come back to Hood's Z once you're done smashing boulders. Nice. Look at the map here. There's another Pokemon Generobi. Come on back to the hotel once you're done. How dare you! How dare they? Can't go there. That means I gotta do this. Ow, my legs. It's also out for the regular Switch. More wild Pokemon means more wild zones. Those who strike first. Try having your Pokemon hold a berry of some sort. Citrus berries are good. I'm still in shock that these wild zones exist. These wild zones exist. This is the man that has the elixir. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Walking down alleyways these days has me feeling like some kind of intrepid explorer. Oops, I don't want to talk to Furfru. Want to know how I dash real fast? I just press B. No way! So do I! I saw something. There it is. Dashing in my Pokemon game? I know, right? What is this world coming to? Dang it. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I'm curious, is it gonna go through, like, sequence during certain sequences? It changes time, or is time gonna flow naturally? That's what I'm curious about. Gonna flow naturally? I think maybe at the start it's just gonna be set times. Oh, there you go. Pidgey, let's go. Pokeball. Got it. That's a Weedle, that's a Pidgey. Work up. Got it. Yay! Catching electric types. This new data will be a big help. Don't forget to claim your reward. In a minute. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center now. Oh, pretty feather. Tiny mushroom. Oh yeah. Oh, learned mud shot. Nice. I mean, if doing something simple like that also helps them with their experience points, I'm not gonna complain. Level 8. Bonjour. Bonjour. How cool is that? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. A Rostberry, hell yeah. All these beginner Pokemon. I hate myself that I said that now. What's going on over here? Wow, would you like stop doing that? Pokemon! Oh my gosh. My mom unironically said that before. Wow. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let us have a bite. You ever dip fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Cafe au lait? Get ready, it's so good. Are you poking men, son? Maybe. Maybe. Be poking Aaron. Starting to get used to Lumios? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. Humans and Pokemon can coexist, but it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pinged? Is that the ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Raishi, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, rank B. I found a Raishi. I must warm up Raishi and have them talk to me. Hugs and boops a lot. Aw. Hi Solace, welcome in. How are you? The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Hurt down a phone, but aw. Promotion match time, huh? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger ticket shows up on your ZA app. A promotion match is exactly what it sounds. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in Battle Zone. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that Battle Zone last night. Oh, Solace, no, you're totally okay. It's all good. We're good. I'm good. Thank you so much, though. And it's getting late. When night falls, the battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready, head out into the night. Come find me. Battling in the ZA Royale. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Thank you for the hydrate slushy. Ask me anything about BLFC. What about the noms they have? What about the noms do you want to know? Poop slushy. Take care not to push your milk. Just once broken, it's difficult to repair. Oh yeah, you should probably make that into a message entry. I did. Is it a mess hall? Is it a variety? Why is the guy so heckin' tall? If he had played X and Y, you would understand why. But yeah, no, it was a variety of things. There was a lot of things that I could have had. No mess hall, nothing. Like a couple of restaurants here and there inside the hotel itself. I am uncultured. Well, I'm gonna have to reculture you then, I guess, Aaron. Hugs the solace. Ready to get out there and officially compete in the ZA Royale? Healed yourself? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. The list of Pokemon games I've played in my life. Red, Blue, Yellow, Legends, Arceus. Wow. Wild Zone. Zone. Wild Zone. All the Wild Zone. And I guess I technically played some Stadium, but I didn't have the means to use my Red Blue data. Wait, I don't think. It's fine. I mean, it's okay. That red area on your map is tonight's Battle Zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night. So you know the place already. Alright, Battle Zone, here we come. Why? Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How dare. How dare. How dare. How dare. There are any tickets going that way. Where the hell are you talking from? There are many twists and turns here. Meaning plenty of blank corners. Take care not to give away your location. This is the battle zones. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? Why won't my Master Ball work? Because I'm built different. You wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't gonna compete, Naveen. Is that your Switch ID, Fleshy? Okay. Why don't you go ahead and send it to me? Why don't you go ahead and send it to me in Discord? Yeah, go ahead and send it to me in Discord. I would rather not have people know what your Switch ID is, okay? There's the Discord. Feel free to join. Then send it to me in a minute. No. Cheesecake! That caught me off guard so bad. I had both of my headphones in and that just blasted my ears. Hi, Cheesecake. Hello. Raishi before equals Raishi out. Yeah, legit. Okay, there you go, Slushy. You should be able to send it to me now. Here we go. Raishi. Okay, cool. I got it. I'll definitely put it in. I'll definitely put it in later, okay? Wouldn't have brought on a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. Gonna need some support from you guys, too. Now, about that Challenger's ticket, Ian. Raishi has a griffin. Oh my god. Right, Grishy. Right. Since you rank Z, Raishi, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn Challenger ticket. Black today. Fair. You should be able to earn that much by being the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. You'll find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to a battle on site. Defeat them to earn ticket points. Got this, and you and your Pokemon go rack up some points. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck, come find me further in. Hot off guard. Gotta cut that attack down. Out of here! They didn't even say. That's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send all these trainers packing. In the ZA Royale, evading your opponent's notice is key. Well, you kind of didn't make that easy for me, okay? Your buds look happy and healthy. Go take some trainers. Rank opponent. Are there going to actually be 26 ranks of trainers in the game? Maybe more? Maybe A, AA, S+, game logic. I don't think so. Want a tip? Listen, Raishi, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, and then boom, you get the first. Boom, get the first hit off, you'll have big upper hand. As you approach trainers in the battle zone, they'll start to become aware of you. Press left to press down the left thumbstick to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainer notices you and challenges you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. You obtained a potion. Ooh, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. I don't know how I feel about the first strike system in regards to the lore of the game. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Advantage. Now's your chance. Fletchling. I spy Pokebongos. We ordered from Pokemon Center and got a Totodile plush. I love that! Oh, I would love to see it. I would love to see it, Star. I really would. Nice, you're doing great. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Watch your back in battle zones. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainer in battle will earn you prize medal. Yes, but be careful, battle zones can cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half of your prize medal. Okay. Chomp boy. Adorable. He is an adorable being. He is an adorable being. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around the battle zone. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you've collected. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. I will. Lost. Give I. Turn around, boy. Ha! Don't you dare poison and sting me. Oh no. Nice. Awesome. You've accumulated 1,000 ticket points. This challenger ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion. Yes, let's go! You did amazing, and so did Totodile. Now you've got your challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major location will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to fast travel. I don't want to do fast travel though. I like exploring. Give you a compliment. Okay, Solace. You sure can shock your Pokemon when someone sneaks up on you. La la la. Oh, the music's kind of jazzy. I like it. I see Lopunny. Lopunny spotted. How far will you? It won't. Damn. Oh, there's the accordion in there too. Alright, Solace. Ready for your compliment? That as not an M&M, but just a singular M. M and P. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh, big stretch. Ah. Okay. First off, Solace. I very much enjoy having conversations with you, and your very inquisitive mind is always fun to witness whenever you're asking me very specific questions, and it is actually quite enjoyable to have conversations with you by picking each other's brain in such a way. You make me think about things I never thought about, and that is an amazing thing that you go. I'm pretty sure it saves automatically after certain points. Save redeem when? Honestly, I might have to do something like that, but I haven't really figured out how to do it yet. Yo, did you check out your challenger's ticket already? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Spend time with beings who genuinely want to go closer to. That said, I have lots of topics I know more than most don't know. Exactly, and there are things that you think about that you don't normally think about, and those questions are like amazing when they come up. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. I'm pretty sure that the time does not change until I'm done with all the tutorial stuff. Playing this game for 17 plus hours. Nice. Bonsoir. You're welcome to Zip and BLFC. Your Pokemon for it. But the dial and the rest of your team should be good now. Is there anything else I can help you with? Good. Come back and see us again sometime. Okay. Satchel. Very, very. Oranberry. Oranberry might be. My next con's gonna be FC. FC 2026, actually. Are you in SoCal? No, I'm in NorCal, actually. I'm literally like 45 minutes south of Sacramento. Throws a boop at the fox cat. There. I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. How far are they gonna let me? These are construction workers. Okay. Raishi Gogur? Sure. 1 second. Alright. Here you go. Get ready for this one, Slushy. Are you ready? Thank you for the Gur redeem, I appreciate it. There we go. Thank you for the once again, thank you for the Gur redeem, I really appreciate it. Please, what does the fox say? Oh no. Yap 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 yap. That's a taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zack's fought a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. I take it you're Reishi? One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Royale battlegrounds, huh? Ostrich Jack, thank you. People have jobs in Pokemon? Games that aren't directly Pokemon related? I know, right? What the hell? What kind of game is this? Thank you once again, Slushy, for that posture check. Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb it to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Mios. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bonne chance. Bonne chance to both of us. But I thought we all lived in a Pokemon world. I know! It's weird! It's crazy! I can't believe it! I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually a chef! To be perfectly honest. Alright, to be fair though, I mean in a lot of the Pokemon games, there are people who actually do have jobs, and some of their jobs actually pertain to gyms. And like for example, the three brothers in Black and White, they're waiters and cooks. Bonne chance to both of us. You can do this, I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. Bonk. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Anytime I think of cooking in Pokemon, I cannot think about fried Magikarp. Oh, I know, fried Magikarp sounds so good. I suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of gâteau. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios except taxis. That's actually kind of selfish. What the hell? Now, I'm imagining what would happen if the Magikarp starts evolving mid-cooking. It's impossible. It would have already been dead by then. Rank A? Zach is lawful evil. This is so weird. Abolish all transit. The hell? Here, challenged by Zach the driver. Yes! Yes! I love the remake! Ah, so good! Sent out Slowpoke. Oh, okay. Starting out with a Slowpoke. Alright. Let me see. Level 8, okay. Yum, pizza! Stop switching my attack down. Digi. Ow. This last one loses, I'll be stuck at Z rank, but I believe in my Pokemon. Weedle has evolved into Deedle. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Pikachu! That's not cool, man. Get that crap out of here. Hang on. Hang on, I have to switch. I have to switch. That's a little ridiculous. Hell yeah. Shocks the conscious. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. God damn. You suck, Zach. Lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion run. This is why they call me L'Esprit Eternal. Quite enlightening. See it. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank Y. Chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was well fought Pokemon. Emma, hi. Hugs and boops to Solace. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. First level promotion match one. They just take your Pokemon away and say, that's it, you're done. But no. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumios. 101 is the charm. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Raishi, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating vicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet Az is too. Not that his face would give it away. 5 years. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Emma's the top detective in Lumio City. And a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, right, Raishi? Anyway, now that we got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Mama. In 84 years! Battle zone deactivated. Yay! Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the Zia Royale, Raishi? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget the opponent was Zach Les Eternel. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match. Raishi has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. Basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still want a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Raishi? I'm gonna guess Motel Z. I'll admit, I am intrigued by the way they have the combat set up in this game. It is very interesting. No, what? The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is for Hotel Z. Oh, well, okay. How did Raishi fare tonight? Hey, Az. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumios with Raishi around. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. That Emma, did ya? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our effort. But she has her own work to carry out. I was half correct. Indeed I was. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. They're like alluding to this freaking doom prophecy and I know nothing about it. I hope you'll also contribute to these efforts, Raishi. I don't even know what I'm protecting! I don't know what I'm protecting Lumios from! Why? What the hell? Say something. Doing the Zia Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for them. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, know what you'll get. Doom prophecy? Well then let's sing the Doom song. Doom 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 doom. I can't spell. Bon appetit. What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissant with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. The scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, right? But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. The next day, your alarm is going off. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Set the alarm 5 more minutes. Exactly. Lumio City. Metropolis. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumios's big attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. Yeah, as we're heading out. Tower long watched over the city. I wonder if people still believe it does so. Doo-doo-doo. City in the shadow of Prism Tower. Ow. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Great, thanks a bunch, Taragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lighting up out the door. Hang on. Where's my dwarf accent? Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. Got one at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be a better dish to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? For the head pets, wheelie. Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Rastine's Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. Oh, really? We also leave colorful screws on the course for folks to grab then trade in for prizes. Prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Red Canary plush. a plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm, having one of the experience points of your Pokemon by a little. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits. There I report them here. A lucky charm, alright. See ya, kids. Paragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? Ox. It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. You attain 10 Mega Shards. Mega Shard. Mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. One more thing. Save up all the Mega Shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. I need mushroom though. Oop, hold on a second. Name as Cafe Introvert. Wow. Cafe Introversion. Oh, I see. Huh. Up here, come on. Oh, cool. It wasn't kidding. They're like all over the place. What the hell? Valued guest of Hotel Z. I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. There have been 3+ decades of Pokemon games, and they still haven't invented a jump feature. Well, technically speaking, in the first game they had the ledges. So there was technically a jumping mechanic. And technically speaking, in the Paldea region, when you're riding on the Pokemon, no. Well, I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but anyway, they always had the ledges, right? In the Paldea region, when you're riding on the box art Pokemon, you can jump. You just have to earn it. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Crazy. Hey, down here. Did you jump down there? It's kind of high up. Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. The Rotom phone activates as safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Pretty cool, right? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump down safely from any height. The Rotom phone has the Pokemon Rotom in it. Wow, amazing. I assume that's directed at the Rotom phone, right? Your phone is what's amazing, not me. Oh, you curious about the Wild Zone over there at Invert Plaza? Good instincts after all. Each Wild Zone got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different Wild Zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Got enough Pokeballs? You'll want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in a Wild Zone. Obtain 10 Pokeballs. Use the L to aim well, then let those Pokeballs fly. Headbutt. Once you're done with the Wild Zone, come see me at the food truck. Let me explore. Oh, this is the this was the battle zone. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Don't gate lock me like that, man. But I'd personally advise you to start learning type magic. Larvitar and Bagon. Nice little callback to version exclusive Pokemon. When I'm sad or just even bored, all I need to do is bring up my Pokemon. Because being around Pokemon makes you so warm inside. Hell. Running Eevee. Sumo. Recommended level 6 or above. I came up with some new research. Burt Plaza's huge. Oh, cool. Ba 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 ba. I wasn't expecting that right away. That's fine. Do 6 Pokemon evolving. Pokemon battles. Bashing Mega Crystals. Okay. So I crouch down and then I sneak up close. It's a Badoo! Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a Magikarp down there. Oh, I won't be able to... Okay. Ah, got it. Binge! Yes. Barbaricles. Less likely to catch. Gotcha. Binacle. Sorry, Binacle. Patrat. Patrat. Aha! Pat the rat. Pat the rat. Pat the cat. Pat the cat. Pat the Aaron. 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 Hee. Ew. That's where the Pat Rat was. What else could be in here? Heal Ball, hell yeah. Binacle. Back up. What else could possibly be? Let's find out. Another binacle? Ooh, that's huge though. Owie. That one gave me a little bit more trouble than I expected. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da da da. Trainer tips. Even Pokemon of the same species will demonstrate some difference in strength from one individual to another. I might actually do a little bit of extra training here. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image in your party. Select a Pokemon that has an icon and choose the evolve option to trigger its evolution. Oh, cool. We evolved to Kakuna. I want to have the fluffy sheep be good. It's muffled. I love that. While I'm crouching, that's amazing. Badoo. I'm fighting it all. Oh my god. Aw, ran away. I was gonna say, shouldn't Mareep use electric moves on water to fry everything in the lake? Yeah, I know, right? No, apparently that's not how Pokemon physics work. Patrat, 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 Patrat. Back. Back up. Level 10. Oh, look, there's a Kakuna in here. That's kind of funny. Well, that's what that other Pokemon. What else is in here? What else would be? A bunch of Kakunas formed a band would they be called Kakuna Coil? I don't know, would they? Ah, using the advantage. Using, oh, okay. I can use terrain as advantage. That's good to know. Love for Scatterbug. I wonder. Nope. I don't think Scatterbug evolves until level 10. How come they get the poison sting, but I don't? What is this nonsense? Ow. I just got hit with a poison sting. I'm very upset about that. Ba 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 ba. Lost Bear. Alright, let me take a look here. I'm gonna utilize fast travel map right now. I'm cheating. I'm cheating a little bit. I don't care. Ah. No, there's a progressive metal band that goes by Lacuna Coil. Ah. Yep, I'm cheating. I'm fast traveling. That's what I'm doing. Cheetah! 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 I don't care. Get him. And it's poison. Hell yeah. Go. Ha! Let's go. Eventually, I'll get it. Still no poison proc. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that poison proc. I'll do it. I'll keep on poison proc. I'll keep on poison sting until I get that poison proc. There we go. Now it'll go down even better. There we go. How dare you? Oh my gosh. Okay, now this is ridiculous. This is getting a little ridiculous. I got two of them on me now. This is a little much. Wow. 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 This is what you get for cheating. I know, right? Get him, get him, get him, get him. Smack him. Okay, that's one. On me. Leave me alone. Yeah, I got the poison. And pop. Sheesh. Man. I was not expecting that. Dudes just run away. They just run away. Why? Level 7. Wait, no. What? Okay. Get out of here. Magic Card wants some action too. Let's see. Fuck. Easy. Come on. I know it's not very effective. It's not hitting me because I'm being blocked by a tree. But I just want it. I just want it. Give me the poison. I'm cheesing. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Zero regrets. I have no regrets. Oh wow, that one actually hit. Okay. Solid Snake was a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One more. There you go. This is ridiculous and I love it. Like you can legitimately use the environment to your advantage just to get a victory. This is hilarious. I do not regret anything. There we go. Is it ready yet? Time to get a spupa. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Protect. Nice. Going right back to here. Ow. Closest thing you're gonna get to something like that is a charger bug. Whoops. Yes, I want to change the photo. Come on, Rotom Phone, you can do this. Thank you for the hydrate slushie. Actually have it right here. Ah. So much. Okay. Okie dokie. Already level 4 research assistant. That's hilarious. One berry, one berry. Experience candy small. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss a throw at your wild Pokemon? Wonder no more. I collect them. So now that we have established that, I've collected one Pokeball for you. I'll take what you've collected. Nice. Whenever you lost some Pokeballs, come find me. I've got you covered. Now that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Ow, ow. Alright, now let me see. What do I got? Need to get Spupa and Kakuna up to level 10. I mean, I don't need to. That's too many bugs already. Well, okay, hang on. I don't really want to use Pichu. I would rather have, Bunnelby is gonna be move thing. Besides, this Pichu's special attack is down, which is never good. But do would be useful. Fletchling is already more than useful. Oh, cool, I got a super. Excuse me. Immediately level. Absorb stun spore growth. Arm. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. And there goes. I don't like that. Got two Magikarp on me. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Alright, fine, we'll focus on this one for now then. A critical hit! Okay. Just a little bit longer, just a little bit longer, a little bit longer. Bum, bum, bum. You went down to poison this time. Up, 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 up. Easy. Ba, 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 ba. Critical and poison. I could just stand here and just watch the HP deplete on its own. Watch as their life force slowly drains from their body. Yes. Very, very evil of me, I know. I don't care. There's the poison. Yes. Just watch. Just watch. And it's done. Run away, Badoo, run away! Personberry, nice. I have good news. Do you, Zoe? What is the good news? My partner proposed to me yesterday after I said yes, and now and my partner are now engaged, and she can't wait to come here to Australia to pick me up and take me back to the US to get married. And my mother-in-law already picked out a wedding dress for me, and it's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful, and I love it. Well, I am very happy for you, Zoe. Congratulations. I'm sure your partner will be more than capable of taking care of you. I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm so happy for you, Zoe. Well done. Congratulations. Love that for you. Really, I do. Wonderful, wonderful. Why did that not go off? What is... Okay. Your friend request on Discord, so I can show you the wedding dress. What the... Stop getting behind the damn... Alright. You need to stop. Jeez. I don't see the friend request, Zoe. No, not box. Satchel. Personberry to prevent from confusion. Headbutt, Swift, Mudshot, Red Canary plushie. La la. 20 points. I could. Be kind of funny. It's kind of, but not really. Tell you what, Zoe. How much longer is it gonna take for you to get up another level? You're only halfway there. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. It is past 7 p.m. I know. I am gonna do a thing tonight. It starts at 9. I'm gonna be leaving at I'm gonna be stopping at 7:30 so I can get my stuff going. Zoe, you should be able to get into my Discord. Should be no problem, really. Then all you gotta do is just join it, and I should be able to put you in and all that other fun stuff. Ba ba ba. Right, I remember. Well, maybe you should check your Discord lists, and get rid of any Discords that you're probably not a part of. You may end up not being able to get into any Discords because of that reason. And I have a lot of... I mean, I wish there was more I could do to help you with that one. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know why that is. I don't know what the dealio is. La 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 la. OwO Cafe food truck is the highlight of the Centrico Plaza. What else is known for is the... Oh. La, la, la. Hey, hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called OwO Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. One ember roast for me, and she'll have. And she'll have a burn up roast. Coming right up. Oh my god, it's Team Flare! I knew it! No, I'm kidding. It has very huge similarities to Team Flare. I love this truck's roast. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumios. Oh my word. Got it? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, Az says that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Novu Cafe was one of your favorites, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Reshi, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. Quasartico Inc. I am the CEO's secretary and title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Reshi, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Oh, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. Oh! Hell yeah! I can get Beedrill now. Pin missile. Attack up, speed down. I don't like that. Even with all this construction, you can tell how huge the tower is. Anyway, there's the team been even more of a blast since you joined. Hey, we're going to look over Bureau, remember? Oh, nice. Lita's curious about you. She's asking me stuff. Emma is a super talented detective. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past the Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. Nice. Your team should be all better now. Anything else I can help you with? I'm good. It's so handy knowing all the travel spots. You should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That way they'll be registered as a travel spot on your map. And to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain here, a swift feather to remind you. Oh, nice. Excuse me. The more you explore Lumios, the easier it becomes to get around. Okay. Alright. I will say, I am going to have to stop it here. It's been almost 7 hours, as I had promised. Um. And yeah, we that was everything. That was BLFC plus new game equals Pokemon ZA. BLFC review plus new game equals 7-hour stream. I will be heading out here in a second to head over to a local meetup that happens once a month. I just don't know who I'm gonna go to. It could be. I could. Who do I want to go to first? There's 2 people here.
So it's not alcohol. They're lying. It is definitely.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
You can have your skin back, and
They've only been going on for a week. All right, so I got to do this. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I will. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna head out, and raid into Brith Outta Hell. Brith Outta Hell is one of the clubhouse members that I was telling you about. He's streaming right now with a couple of other people from the clubhouse. They're Afronasia, Video, Vadio, and James Jars. Or Vadio, just Vadio, it looks like. 4 moms, 1,000 zombies, drinking ill. Part of this is a stream that they all agreed to because of Afronasia doing. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doing all the extra work there, Duke. I really appreciate it. They're doing a stream with Afro as part of the goal that Afro came up to. Drunk questionnaire or something like that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hit up Brent Outta Hell. Good guy. Wonderful person. Kind of horny, but it's okay. We love him. Anyway, for now, thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Thank you for listening to my BLFC review, and everyone else have a good night and take care. Thank you everybody for the follows. I really adios.